In Jesus' name, amen.
Please be seated. Like I said, we are here to have a talk, and we need to know the reason why we are gathering here. To the best of my knowledge, this program has been held for about a decade, and somebody will ask, what is the reason behind it? What is the reason why we've been able to hold this down for the past 10 years? So let's put our hands together and welcome the brain behind Families Conference, Councillor Lutrot, to give us the reason for gathering.
Oh, please clap into your Ntiaka. Oh, bon semadena obinya. Bon sem na dia na efa na efe. Ayo ya krase abe. So ladies and gentlemen, let me say a big thank you to God Almighty in the first place. It's important to recognize who God is. I started a year with a lot of people. So a friend of mine bought a ticket. Not a friend, but a friend's friend. You know, when I say friend, be careful. Bought a ticket for 27th program here in the National Theatre. Friday. Today is what? Today is, so 2 days ago, he bought a ticket online. He was just in his car. He parked in front of his house, waiting to come out of the car. The next morning, he's no more, but the ticket is there. I don't know how close you have been to somebody that all of a sudden you found out that the person is no more. Which means when you see somebody close to you, even if it's for the first time, smile to the person and say, you're welcome. Welcome the next person. And my oldest people who have been with me with this conference, anytime I see them, every year I see them here. I see Nashka here, I see Madam and her husband. Put your hands together for all the oldest people for 10 solid years. And for you, the new ones who just joined us, put your hands together for yourself for being part of the new ones who just joined us. So all too soon, time flies. From 2013, we started this conference that has given us a lot of talk, a lot of confusion, a lot of study. People have learned from it. If somebody has been with me for 10 years doing the same thing, listening to me constantly over and over, then I know I'm doing something well. We've done this for 10 years, and by the grace of God, we are still counting. Our 10th anniversary is spread along. We're going to do a long things to come. Today, we are fortunate to start a new dimension of our old orgasm conference, and it's now called the Families Conference. So even though we are 10 years in the field, we are starting a new one called the Families Conference. And on my own behalf and behalf of the whole team, we say thank you for being part of our maiden Families Conference. Secondly, I want to say a big thank you for the biggest entertainment industry and all our umbrella when it comes to tourism. You hear now, we say beyond the return. We hear, we say people are coming to Ghana plenty. All that machinery brought us to what we call December in GH. Ladies and gentlemen, this year we tried our best, and we also went to lobby to be part of December in GH conference, and we were selected. So as we are doing this thing, it's not only us, but with Ghana Tourism Authority, Beyond the Return Office, and December in GH are part of our conference from now till God comes to call all of us to our grave and there's no more Ghana. I think we can put our hands together for them. I appreciate them so much for being part of this conference. You don't know what it means to me. It's not about money, it's not about anything, but the fact that we have gotten the recognition from GTA and Beyond the Return, I'm so excited to be here. And I say thank you to all of them, especially their chairperson, Mr. Ajimai. Mr. Ajimai is one of the people who have kept all of us in our cool and collected mood. Mr. Ajimai, wherever you are, I say thank you so much for your support. Thank you for Beyond the Return. There's one lady there that she doesn't like too much noise. Oh my God, I can disturb her and call her even at dawn. 1 o'clock, counselor, you know the time now. But my friend is, they've been very supportive. I say thank you to them. And a lot of sponsors have been part of this show. Endpoint Homeopathic Clinic, High Sense, Promasidol, Ghana. They have been sponsors with me for 10 years. I also want to appreciate them. But they are very, very big individuals who I cannot talk about this conference without mentioning them. And this individual, the first person you have to clap for is Mr. Louis Sechi Ama, Lexis Bill. Put your hands together for Lexis Bill. My brother has suffered. Hey, Lexis Bill has been the bone behind this conference. He has been a bone behind this conference since 2013 till now. And he shows off even when situations are tough with his company. He will still come. Ladies and gentlemen, he's here, but he wants us to keep him hiding. Put your hands together again for Lexis Bill. He's in the house. Anytime you hear the organ here, the man is at the back there. Put your hands together for him. Lift your, Kwame Seshua Ama. You know, that's why I call him Kwame Seshua Ama, because the two of us will do most of the sexual shows in Ghana. They've been very, very committed and supportive to it. I also not forget another Sechi. We have him, Yao Sechi, we call him. These two Sechi people, Yao Sechi has also been part of this program for 10 years, and I want to organize your hand clap for him wherever he is. Put your hands together for Yao Sechi as well. Well, tonight, all I want you to do is get ready to learn something. I know most of you are surprised. What setting is this? Where is the bed? Where is Star Girl? Star Girl, as I speak, is in South Africa enjoying as a result of Orgasm Conference. She's on holiday because today no bed. So we'll not have Star Girl doing something for us. But today we are going to use one of the slim and plus size girls to show you how to sleep. Some of you don't know how to sleep. Sleeping is a problem for you. Before you sleep and wake up, you are in trouble. So we're going to teach you how to sleep. Our conference always goes together with Beautiful Beneath. How confident are you beneath? They have also been part of this conference for many years. That when you fall right now, we want to remove your dress. Will you keep on holding your trouser because the boxer shorts is not too good? Will you hold your top because the brassiere is not good? Tonight, they are also here and want to appreciate them for supporting us. Beautiful Beneath, thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, today happens to be the 25th day. Tomorrow, those of us who have been with me for many years, I think about 6 years ago, there's a woman who gives you the gift every time we come. We're waiting for her to come, and then she passed on. I would like us to take this honor to just give a minute silence to the departed soul. Elder Elizabeth Holm, who was part of this conference, has donated her money for this conference. And she passed on the 26th day of December, just a day before we were going to organize our conference. May we have a minute silence to remember the departed soul. May her gentle soul remain in the grave. She should not come out and frighten anybody. She should remember that she's dead and will not even be thinking about her. We only remembered her right now. May she sleep in peace and so rest in perfect peace. On this note, I wish all of you a Merry Christmas and welcome you to the Families Conference. Thank you very much.
Thank you too, Counselor. And before I invite the next speaker, I would like to acknowledge the presence, as you heard, Councillor said, Ghana Tourism Authority. They are part of this program. So we have in our midst Annabelle Mackenzie as the Director of Beyond the Returns. Madam, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming. Let's put our hands together for her. Okay, I believe we're all here to learn, especially with the married, couples. How many of you here are, abreast of our waist, our spine? What is the purpose of it? If something should happen to your spine, what are you going to do? Will you be able to walk? Are you ready to let something happen to your spine? In as much as we are all here to enjoy ourselves, in as much as we are here to have an education, it is very important to take notice of our health. I'm so preview to a lot of things because the program I host on Kantanka Television, I interview a lot of doctors. And there are a lot of things that are happening, especially when you take 10 men out of that, you will get about 8 who, one way or the other, suffering from something so, and it's so difficult for them to come out to talk about it. That is why I'm so happy to be here. That is why we have doctors here to talk to us as well. So I would like to introduce our first speaker, who is Dr. Augustus Edulabi. Is a spine doctor at Spine Therapeutic Center. He has been practicing for close to a decade now. His specialty in spine and muscle-related issues. He studied at Manus University of Medicine based in Italy. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me and let's put our hands together as we welcome Dr. Labi.
Hello, good evening. Afrishapao. The response is coming from one side. All right. My name is Dr. Augustus with Spine Therapeutic Center. I've been with Counselor for a while. I think this is my third section. Or third time coming to this program. The last program that we were going to do, it was going to be a bit intensive. And I believe that the children wouldn't have been allowed to be there. But this year we made it a family conference. Can you give a hand of applause to Counselor for doing that? So today I can bring my child and then he or she can learn something from the conference. It's not only for adults. Today is not going to be a health talk, but Counselor says I should talk to you about the spine and then how we can take good care of our spine, like kings and queens. And I just want to make it very simple so that at least we all learn something small. When we leave here, we'll have something at the back of our mind. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So how many of us have seen this before? How many of us? Can you raise your hand? Okay, we have 2. Oh, only 2 people. Yeah. 4. Oh, only 4 people have seen 5. Oh. How many of us have seen this? In books, on televisions, or any other place? Okay. So, we all have spine. Whether you are a child, you are an adult, you are a baby, we all have spine. We all have spine. Now, I wanted to ask a question, and the question goes like, who can tell me what's the first organ to be formed in the body? The first organ. Maybe I'll give the person a surprise. Please don't cheat by looking on your phone. Can I see my hand? The first organ to form in the human body. I have a big surprise. No cheating. No phone. Hello? Do we have someone? The first organ. Don't worry, you just say it. Okay, we have someone here. The spine. Somebody said the spine. Any other? Any other? Okay. The heart. Somebody said the heart. Any other? I want to take like 2. Then I'll give the answer. Any other? Hello? You don't want my gift? Okay. The heart. Okay. The spine. I like this lady. She keeps hammering the same place. Well, the first organ to form in the human body is the brain. It's the brain. But clap for yourself. You did well. All right. So we've learned one thing today. The first organ to form in the human body is the brain. Now, why was the brain formed first? Or why in God's own wisdom He made the brain to form first? Hello? So the brain is formed, the spinal cord is formed, the spinal nerves are formed, and then all the organs come. Because without the brain, no other organ will form. Should I tell you the reason? The reason is because the brain is sitting at the top here and it controls everything in the body. But when we wake up in the morning, we brush our teeth, we shower our body, we put some nice perfumes on, we forget about the brain, we forget about the spinal cord, and then all the other organs, because they are inside. So we are taking care of the outside body and then leaving the inside body. Now, when the brain forms, the spinal cord comes, the spinal nerves, and then all the other organs follow. So your heart, your lungs, your kidneys, your pancreas, everything that follows is the brain that is forming all those things. So that is why in the first trimester of your pregnancy is very, very important. You don't play with it. The first 3 months, if a woman gets pregnant, the first 3 months, you don't have to play with the pregnancy, because that's when the brain is forming. And after the brain forms, then all the other organs will form. So if you play with it, the child will be a disabled child or will not have the full body that the child needs. So after the brain forms and all the other organs forms, then there is a protection. That is the spine. So the spine is just protecting the brain, the spinal cord, and then the spinal nerves. Now, God is very, very wise. Let me put it that way. Because He knows that if I don't protect the brain and protect the spinal cord, if anything touches the cord, the human is dead. So, we can cut your legs, we can cut your arms, we can even remove your waist. I see people going around without waist. Have we seen that guy? Even, I think the stomach is even gone, but the person is living, all because he's having the brain. Once the brain is there, all the other organs will function. Even if you don't have and you have your heart, the rest of the other parts will work. But once the brain is gone, or I cut your neck, that is the connection between the brain and the body, then you are dead. Have we seen someone walking without a head? Hello? No, it's not possible. Yes. So that's how it is. But before I came, there were some few questions that people were asking me, and I wanted to take some few minutes to answer them, and then we'll all learn from those questions. So the first question, okay. So somebody asked me what is spine, and that is what I just explained right now. The spine is just a bunch of bones or a vertebra that protects the brain, the spinal cord, and then the spinal nerves. Okay, that's what it does. It doesn't do anything, and it's located at your back. So a newborn baby has a spine. You sitting here, you have a spine. Your grandmother somewhere has a spine. It doesn't matter the age, you grow with it. Yeah. And then there was another question.
Can sitting for long affect my spine?
Okay. So somebody was asking, sitting for long, can it affect my spine? We all have a lot of things that we do that we sit for long hours to do. Some of us, due to the computers that we use and all other things, sitting for long hours can affect your spine. So if you are here, you are a banker, you are a teller, you are someone who uses the computer for very long hours, it can affect your spine. How does it affect your spine? When you sit for long hours, we have something we call disc, which is a spinal disc. The spinal disc is just like a cushion in the spine. Like how you have your car, you have shock absorbers. So when you bump into some potholes, the car bounces back. That's the same work for the disc. Whenever you sit for long hours, your disc gets compressed, and that can affect the nerves. So please, if you are here, and you can sit from morning to evening, or for 8 hours, and you say, wow, as for me, when I go to my office and I sit down, I don't get up. I don't want to even go and eat, because work first. You are killing yourself. If you sit, the maximum time you can sit as a human being is just 1 hour. Yes, you are saying A. You are saying A. The maximum time as a human being you can sit to work is just 1 hour. Now, after that 1 hour, you need to get up and then walk or stretch yourself and then come back and then sit again. At least take a break, and that will help. Okay.
My kids like carrying heavy school bag. Can it affect their spine, and how?
Okay. So now we are going to the kids' size, and I'm happy that we have the kids here. Last year we didn't have the kids because it was very intensive, like I was saying. Now, when our kids or our little ones carry school bag or backpack, those heavy school bags and backpacks, it affects their spine. So when you have a child and he's a scholar, he's always carrying a lot of books in the bag. As for my child, he doesn't want to leave any book in the house. You are killing your child. Try and reduce the books. Every child can carry a backpack that is 10% of the child's weight. So if your child is weighing 30 kilos, that means the child can only carry a backpack that is around 3%. So if your child is weighing 30 kilos and the child is carrying 20 kilos of bag and is going and is like this, no, you are going to destroy your child's spine. Before the child grows, the spine is already destroyed. Are we learning something? Are we learning something? All right. Let's move on.
I have a newborn baby.
Yeah.
How should I handle the spine?
Okay, a lot of us, when we give birth to newborn babies, we don't really know how to handle the child, especially when our mothers and our grandmothers are not around. It's very difficult to handle the baby. Okay? Some people carry the child, they will throw the baby up and then catch the baby. How many of us have done that? Okay, I like that. Being sincere. How many of us? More? Okay. Thank you. So you carry the child, you throw the child up, and then you catch the child. You are destroying the child's spine. Because when you throw the child up, the child is coming down with a gravity. And then in the middle of the gravity, you just stop the child. So the child's spine jerks. Sometimes the neck will jerk, and that can affect the child's neck. So when the child is growing and he or she is complaining of, my neck is paining me, I have neck pain, mommy, my neck, it's your fault. You have to start blaming yourself. All right? Sometimes when we are crossing gutters, we will hold the child's hand and then lift the child's one hand and then carry the child to cross the gutter. You are causing harm to the child's shoulder. It will be better you hold the child with your two hands and then carry the child. Are we okay with that? All right, let's move on.
Doc, I don't sit for long. I sleep a lot, but I'm always having back pains. What is wrong with me?
Okay, so some people will say, as for me, I don't sit for long. My work doesn't require sitting. But anytime I sleep and I wake up, then I'm having back pains. Yes, you can have back pains even when you sleep. So if you are not sitting for long and you are sleeping, sleeping also can affect your spine based on how you sleep. Some people are sleeping on mattresses. Anyway, do we know that mattress has an expiring date? Oh, we don't know? All right. Yes, the mattress that you are sleeping on, it has expiring date. If your mattress is more than 10 years, it has expired. Hello? So some people are sleeping on 15 years mattress, 20 years mattress, even some are generational mattress. Their grandmothers gave it to their father, and their father has passed it on to them. So you cannot sleep on mattress that is more than 10 years. Okay? And those who are even sleeping on the pitchy, the one that is not mattress but is made of some haze, yes. It's very hard. It's not good. Come again? Yes, so please, if you know that the mattress you are sleeping on, you bought it like 10 years ago, you need to change the mattress or else you have some back issues. So if you are having back issues, go and check the mattress. Some people too, they like sleeping in one position. This place is for my wife. This is my own place. So they would never change position. So they've been sleeping in that same place for so many years. No. Sometimes you need to swap. All right? Let your wife come to your place and go to your wife's place. In that case, it helps the mattress elasticity or the cushion in it not to compress too much. Also, you can change it. You can be turning, rotating the mattress and all that. Okay.
Doc, put your hands together for those. Well, are you feeling hot or cold? You don't want to clap your hands. Who can say easy, sir? Your faces are too frightful. People are saying on Facebook that the people are hungry. Are they more in the dance and mobile? And now when they are so, and they are more bolos. Doc, I thought you said today you're going to teach people how to sleep. And so where's the bed? Master, bring the bed. Bema, when you're diplomatic service, go far the other school. I mean, get to this man. I don't understand. You say mattress what? Master, sleeping on your father's mattress brings you a lot of blessings. Or you don't understand what I'm saying? You people, you go to school small, you want to come and confuse human being. How many of you slept on a fresh bed when you got married? No, but you see, honestly speaking, I don't know when I should throw my mattress away. Because some mattress, we believe that the old ones are better than the new ones. And well, when you said they should change mattress, I have one of my pastors here. His face changed. Tree Anas mattress, Jegman mattress, blame my mattress. You see, this is an old mattress. And some of us, we don't even use mattress. How many of you here sleep on mattress? Don't raise your hand because it's not news. How many of you have been sleeping on mattress? Abna unka you can't look at for now do hobe kan abna. Have you slept? How many of you have slept on a mat before? Oh, Abna, you mean you? How? Like with your body on a mat? Abna, you. And when you got up, the mat was still there. No, the MC says she slept on a mat. And I'm asking if the mat was still there after she woke up. Well, no, so you are ready now. So, please, who is ready to sleep? Do you want a male or a female? You want a man or a woman?
A woman will do. It will not be gender bias.
Who just volunteered that? No, who voted for the MC to be used? Who? Eze, you're careful. Put your hands together for Club Santana. They are in the house. Put your hands together for them. They are my people. You're careful. Yeah, the MC doesn't sleep on this one. She sleeps on the mat. So where's Asantua? You like somebody with plus size or somebody? Asantua, put your hands together for Asantua. Asantua, mine. Asantua, sorry, bro, double D. Put your hands together for her. Asantua, I'll give you a voucher to go and get a new brazier. Remember a voucher. Where are my vouchers? I'll give you a voucher right now. Put your hands together for her. So Beautiful Beneath is giving us a lot of vouchers. You can go and shop. And you see look at the dress. Look, tell all of you, turn your head. Wow. If you are a husband, you find your wife. If you are married to a man like me, you dress like this, you have to change because it's a demonic attack. But at least for the new ones coming, you can go like, how many of you will be happy? Men, show your hand. Those of you will be happy when your wife dressed like this. Be genuine. Let me see your hands. Afina moba. Afina moba. Jay-Z production. What's that? Mumbisa lets this bill. Mumbisa. Two are different. How many will expect your wife to dress like this at home? Yeah, their hands are down. How many of you will expect a side chick to dress like this? When wives dress like this, it kills the male organ. But when side chick dress like this, it keeps the organ going. Because Oyiri dresses here, I'll come and explain. Azantwa, hello. Man Cambrofu, Kachi. Azantwa Kwaba.
Yeah.
Mimi Yawaja. See the body on the dog. Me jama, me jina more questions. Why? Me ma Mike nana. Me kitama na. Okay. That means me be Azantwa. I mean.
All right. Oh, Dabi.
That way you taste and to control your sexual ability. Why? Yet to say our consulting room. Okay. Now ube man sorry. Why?
But the mamin crab me here or me fro. All right, thank you very much. Let's give him a hand of applause. All right. Sadat here. He wants us to learn how to sleep. How do we sleep in the house? Some people will say, oh, sleeping doesn't matter. Position sorry. But when we are sick, when we go to the hospitals and we are lying on the sick bed, whatever the nurses tells us, the positions to sleep, we sleep like that. But do you know that your sleeping position can also affect your back? How you sleep is very, very important. So we have our lady sleeping on her tummy. Is this the best position? By hands. I'm voting. I'm in the parliament. I'm voting. By hands. 3. Is this the best position? No. Wow. Okay. So, which position is the best? Oh, wow. That's good. We have scholars in the house. Clap for them. Yes. So why is sleeping on your tummy not good? Can somebody give me one reason why sleeping on your tummy is not good? Hello? Quick. Somebody is there? You want to give a reason? Okay. So I want to be quick because we have other speakers coming in. When you sleep on your tummy, the reason why it's not good is because when you sleep on your tummy, you have to turn your head to one side. So throughout the whole night that you are sleeping, your head may be in one position. There are people who don't turn when they sleep. They will sleep like this from night till like morning. So when you sleep like this, what is happening is that your spine, the neck side is twisted. Okay? So the neck side is twisted. So throughout the whole night, your neck is twisted, and that can cause injury to your neck. But when you sleep on your side, your spine is in right position with your neck, and so everything is in order. When you twist your neck, it's the same thing like somebody is holding your neck and squeezing. It doesn't allow your body to function properly. So that is one reason. The second reason is that when you sleep like this, your breathing pattern changes. Because you are sleeping on your chest, your heart or your chest is not able to take enough oxygen. So you are not able to breathe well. And that can also affect your body. And then the last reason is that when you sleep like this, it affects your waist. Because when you sleep like this, your stomach has a hole here. All right? That place where you have your intestines. There's a space there. So that space is not being covered. So your spine will go in. All right? And that can also affect your back. So these are some of the reasons why you don't need to sleep on your tummy. But a lot of us sleeps on our tummy because that is the kind of like a good position or a very nice position. So we always say that when you are addicted to this position, make sure that you put a pillow underneath your abdomen, a small pillow underneath your abdomen, and then try and alternate your neck. Because some people, no matter what you do, no matter what you tell them, this is the position they will sleep. But sleeping on your side, please sleep on your side. I'm going to end the talk very soon. Lie on your side for me. Okay. So when you lie on your side, you can sleep. Face them. Yes. All right. Okay. Okay. So remove your hand from here. Remove your hand. Let the pillow lies down like this. Good. All right. So when we sleep on our side, it's okay. But then there's one thing that we always forget. You see, she's sleeping on her side. All right? You can see that the down leg is straight. Right? But the top one is slanted. Right? So with time, if she likes sleeping on her right side, with time, this left leg is going to be longer than the right one. You are saying A. All right. So that's why I'm saying that you didn't come here for anything. You are here to pick something and then go home with it. So today you have gotten to know that when you sleep like this, the left leg is going to be longer, because once the leg is slanted, there's a pull in the hip bone. So that small pull is going to make this leg to stretch. It's not like it's going to grow longer, but there will be an imbalance in the body. One side will be okay and the other side will be slanted. So what you do is that when you sleep on your side, you always have to put another pillow underneath. Okay. So this is how you sleep on your side. So when you sleep like this, you're okay. Some people will say, what happens when I turn myself and the pillow goes off? The pillow always goes off. But when you practice it for a very long time, you get used to it, and that will help you. Now let's talk about the back position, and then we can end it there. Okay. So some people also sleep on their back like this, which is great. But one thing is that if you know that you snore when you sleep, this position is not very good for you. So please, if you are sleeping with your partner and your partner says you snore a little bit, then that means don't try to sleep on your back. It's not good. Now, when you sleep on your back, the same pillow needs to be underneath your knees. Okay? So that you can have a very perfect sleep. All right? Have we learned something? All right. Thank you very much. Okay. You want to ask a question? Okay.
That's my back.
You want to? The space at your back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where we are sleeping, no. But wait to log me beside them. As I'm to Ubutu Hona Oda say the one I will enjoy. Be honest.
Me too.
Did you hear? Which one did you enjoy? The sleeping postures.
Sleeping on my stomach.
The one. And the other idea, and then there be a more high adrenaline.
Adie de ne kuni pantem.
Because naturally, you see, it's true. But there are times when you sleep on your tummy, you feel more comfortable. When you sleep on your side, you feel uncomfortable. But you are telling us that, and when it comes to sections, I don't know. Maybe some people we are virgin too. Maybe some. What are they? We have so edgy and now die. Emudia wahi. Why now? Maybe some.
It depends on the mood.
Mood nature sana oje. Put your hands together for the men who are using this one for the meantime. Remember, bro. And the mood in my position, no. But Doc, let me ask you. Don't go wait. In this, so you does the height of a bed matters? The height?
No, the height of the bed doesn't matter.
Not just for sleeping, no. Because you see, I don't know, but how do you see the height of this bed? Which sexual position can this be used for, dog? Because the spine is what we use for sex. So, the way. As As to kasa no be at your kind always ba. Hey, mama Mike ni nyamienu na mama ya mese words no. Obi a show Facebook wo dey early quarter. Dey near den. Please be set your position in square early quarter. Near den. Early quarter near den. Dog who ni early quarter?
Helicopter. Helicopter. There be me.
As to one chira me for voucher ni ma. She scared do e wo so. Oh, me chira last year kra me refi. She voucher ni she scared that so. Muri we nyina me be chew. Kasa, you better try a lock. I know you're the helicopter near Denchre. Now, one else, Obi and so be do. Can't you not quite? Oh,
Let's demonstrate.
you demonstrate. Anyway, me. Open me the match. Then I can. Okay, you demonstrate. I'm ready. Hey, me. Dog soon. So watch and now. As I'm touching them. Yeah, you see. As I'm touching the one, you're helicopter near there.
Down.
And
only I want me.
you understand? When you see me near one day, I don't hear like this. Me want to say like this. Jadi okay kano. I know you there. Who can come asum? Men campo, come kan. Who don't sabe si form? Na. Mama ni bisa say bed na for say be why be da on ka dia wo kire no. Open kire mu. Who don't sabe si form? Na be man dey no say si.
No my reason me nai.
I need a wheelbarrow. But some you need form.
What the first form near share?
Na yen raise you na me no. Wheelbarrow. Councillor, mami fa wonye.
Oh, Debbie. No, bad now. And I was so we do now. Brandon Chira. Because as I'm talking, slim ladies in your day. Nashka, Bawaka, Wanyanka. Put your hands together for Sika. I mean, she's been my lady that has. Oh, put your hands together. If you watch all the. Oh, please, can you put your hands together for our one and only Dr. Charlotte Odro 1. Dog over the Kataje, Joe Sandy, over and say, yeah, Jibuno. Put your hands together for Dr. Charlotte. Dr. Charlotte and be an Juno. Osmo Jengbe. Clap for her until she sits on the white chair. Hey, nah, you are a. Can she do this stuff? You know this girl? How many remember her? She's been with the Orgasm Conference equally 9 years, eh? Sure. Yes, 9 years. Put your hands together for her. I've used her as a model for 9 years for Orgasm Conference within the 10 years. So if you watch our advert that is running, she's a lady that I remove her brassiere by just Inji. You know I can just remove her brassiere right now, she's standing. Oh, you don't believe? Should I? Should I? I'm going. I let know you can't get no for situation when back about issue the motiona. Wow. Now for the motion for no. So the position they are talking about, do you have an idea about it?
No, unless maybe.
They say your hands are on the ground and at the end also slim girl about dog, you know what they go there. Menkasa why you be there now? Me be sa dog. Oh yes, spine special. Me be sa ke menkasa why you be there.
Wheelbarrow position.
I want the wheelbarrow chair. You know there be chair wheelbarrow. I'm saying one no chair, na two there chair. But dog chair now through way be chair. Oh. Dog, you are in the consulting room. Dr. Labi has a particular phobia. And I just expose his phobia, but don't worry, it's okay, we'll handle it. The lawyer is in the house, so he will deal with any legal issue. So you can't do it on the bed too. The bed will be what?
A bit long, like a bit what?
Do you have an idea of what they are talking about? No, if you have an idea, won't demonstrate. You don't have an idea. I'm not saying have you done some before. Your pastors are watching, but I'm saying do you have an idea? An idea is a process. As Reverend Charlotte, idea is just a process. It doesn't mean you've done it. So I'm saying, do you have an idea about what we are talking about? Because they say your two hands are on the ground like that, and then your legs are where? But you can't use this one. Dog cannot use this one. But what is fearful about this one, dog? I thought you came without it. You still brought it. But dog, my question is, with what she's talking about, that the hands are down, and then you are behind, does it affect the spine in any way by weight?
No, it doesn't affect the spine. The wheelbarrow position affects the lady's arms. The arms. When you do it for a very long time, the arms.
So when you say long time, what do you mean by long time?
It depends on the hours that you spend.
Hours.
Yes. Or minutes.
Did you say hours?
The minutes that you spend.
Okay.
I should calm down.
So the minutes that you spend. Okay. So like 10 minutes.
10 minutes, 20 minutes.
Honestly speaking, I don't know what I'm thinking. The position I'm thinking is what they are talking about. I am lost. And I don't know. I don't know.
Yes, the Atale.
Got there.
It's short.
Go too much. I mean, now I say, near machine. You are Jesus Christ. No, this one. So we get somebody who is
maybe wearing a stretch or
is somebody wearing a trouser
or
here?
maybe yes, or a slim lady.
Clap sometimes when I say trouser, wow. You just 1 second, so let's go. So it's like this.
Yes, put your hands down.
Like this.
Like this.
But this one is doggy.
No, you raise the legs.
So you keep their two legs.
Yes.
Oh, put your hands together for the president of GJA, Ghana Journalists Association. Oh, Matewa Konye wa say president. Me bacho debi nana do be here di bacho betra ya put your hands together for the president for Ghana Journalists Association is here with us. So your hands are there, and then you will carry your legs.
Yes.
So the man is standing.
Yes, the man is standing.
Holding the two legs. Is this not punishment? Can this one be added to sexual intercourse? No, let's be fair. Can this one be added to sexual intercourse? And you say it doesn't affect the spine, but will affect the arms of the lady. Oh, okay. So that's wheelbarrow. How many of you have seen somebody practicing it? Not you practicing. No. Do you understand the question? How many of you here have seen somebody doing it, but not you? You have seen somebody doing it. Good. How many of you wish you would do it, but your lady is like Asantwa who is complaining? Okay. Well, it's good. I'm happy to announce to you that Asantwa says she's done it before, but it depends on the mood. And today in the orgasm corner we'll discuss mood swings with sexual intercourse. So dog, thank you very much. So we are good at that level. Any question from the floor? Any question? We are live on Facebook, we are live on TikTok, we are live on YouTube. If you're watching us live, thank you very much, all friends and loved ones. Any question for Dog before he goes to sit? Okay, so there's a question there. Microphone. So before the microphone comes, I have a gift voucher here for Asantwa to go. Asantwa, do you know your breast size, the brazier size? What's your size?
40 double D.
40 double D. Mama, you have 40 double D. And I have 40 DNB. 40 double D will grow. Maybe was and you are correct. Asantwa Jena shop or not to be why. Why? Fako, what do you why? Put your hands together. That's a Christmas gift. It's a huge voucher. Esikapa, me wo be brave wa hwɛ ne. Me baade eche. Me baade eche. Me wo try a lock nso. Try, where's the try a lock? Oti anu di balu. The obedi na be kire sika dodo amema because them can say more $1,000 but they check. I mean, you should go home with $1 in your pocket. All right. Okay, the question for dog.
Okay, so my question is this: as normal as lying down, I mean sleeping is, if it can affect our spine, then these very scary sexual positions, doesn't it affect our spine? And does it also mean, if it does it mean that we should stop doing them?
Well, which ones are the scary sexual positions that you do? Please give us examples.
The one you are just demonstrating is very scary. For a man to stand there and then raise the woman's legs, I mean, you need a lot of energy. Then the woman's, posture, doesn't it affect the spine?
He said no, it's okay. There's nothing wrong. But which one again do you know that is dangerous?
I don't know any other. Thank you.
Oh, okay, okay. So dog, so and the one answer.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no. I mean, address it. No, I wanted to find out that if you have a problem with your spine, as a man, is it going to affect you, sexually, or your performance in bed?
Okay, so there are certain sex positions that it doesn't affect your spine, but it can affect some other part of your body. For instance, when you do doggy, where you are standing on the ground and your hands are going down like that, it's going to affect your back. There are certain positions that only women can do it, right? So if you're a woman and you are always in that position, mind you, it's going to affect your waist. So we have a lot of women with waist problems because of certain positions that they give to their men. But, what? We hold a chair. That.
Get me this chair because.
Counselor, there is this position the ladies call iPhone 15 position.
iPhone 15?
Yes, position. This
iPhone 15?
Yes.
It's a sexual position?
Yes. If you're able to give that to a man, then it means he's going to get you iPhone 15. Yes.
They say there's a position called iPhone 15. If you finish, you receive iPhone 15. I know you're there.
Yeah. That is where you put your head down. Yes. How? You are asking how?
Demonstrate.
No, I cannot demonstrate because I witnessed a lady demonstrating that. That was how come I got to find out. You put your head down, as in say, able to honor no. Yes. I not just what civil or Are you shocked? Are you surprised? Yes. Yes. Dog, yes, I want to find out. Can that affect you as well? How? Yes. Let's just say. Also, they are able to do it. Or the insanity was you want to move in. Let's just say, why? Can that affect you?
Yeah. Yes.
Now, position what you said here.
No, I say, or see who do TBC form, right? There's no support. Uti keke nesi form. Odo wonsana asas.
Now, the best said you.
There are women who are very flexible. I mean, those involved in yoga. and all that. And see,
Oh, okay.
I mean, the person will be able to open up that way.
Oh, okay.
But now we are learning, so we've come to realize
So
it's
can
going
it
to
affect you
affect.
spine?
Oh, and
So it
can
can-
that affect your brain as well? Because we started from the brain, then back to the spine. Okay.
So dog, the doggy you are talking about, we know there are many type of doggy. And when people are doing Zigakam, you see, I always tell people that when you are doing doggy on flat slippers, it has its own way. Dog, how does it also affect the spine? That you see, there are doggy. Please assist my lady up here for me. So like Sika here, she's already up for me. So if you are doing doggy and then she's not resting on the arm but resting on the chair, she can ask for round one round. So like this. Would this affect her too? With this chair arm there?
No, this position is okay.
When there's a chair.
When there's a chair,
Okay.
or when there's a support. You see, doggy, when we say doggy style, doggy style was copied from dogs.
Okay.
Excuse me.
But no excuse, go.
I should go. So, you see, when dogs are mating or they are in their sex positions,
Yes.
the female will stand and then the male will be at the back.
Yes.
Okay? That's the doggy style.
Oh, okay.
So the female's four legs are all standing, right? And then the female is okay, whilst the male is standing at the back.
Oh, so at that
But
position,
we
the
have
woman should be comfortable.
modernized it in different ways,
the
and
gift of God.
it's also affecting the spine. And so, yes, that's right.
Abner has a question.
Yeah,
on behalf
Doc.
of
And
Frank.
again, you made mention of, I mean, us sitting, going to our offices, seated for a long time. What is the right sitting posture? How are we supposed to sit?
So you can use Sika for sitting.
Okay, so when you sit, okay, sit down. So we have people who sit like this, like how she's sitting. It's okay. When the chair is having a back rest, you can lean back so that your back will rest in the chair. Whenever you rest your back in the chair, the pressure on the spine is reduced.
Okay.
But whenever you sit like this, like how Otumfo sits, there's always pressure on the spine. You need to hold your spine.
Wow.
So sometimes Otumfo will sit like that. When he wants to greet, they'll have to hold a hand to support him. Because that sitting position alone is not easy.
Wow.
But if you do it for a very long time, you get used to it, so you're okay. But when there's a chair for you and there's a backrest, always try and lean in the chair so that your back rests. That's good. But then people sitting, crossing the legs,
Okay.
different positions, putting one leg on the other.
Is it wrong to cross your leg when you sit?
No, it's not good. It affects the hip bones.
Oh, you are sure?
Yes. So when you sit and you cross your legs and you don't alternate, there are people who can cross, they always cross the right leg on the left one. They don't change it. It will affect your hip bones. It can also cause that longevity, the legs to become longer, one leg to become longer than the other. Yeah. So all these things, I mean, if you don't know and you are doing them, with time you will have back issues.
Okay.
But once you are here and you know it, then you know how to go about it.
All right. Thank you, my dear. Put your hands. Let me give you a voucher.
Counselor, we ladies
Go ahead.
love to put on heels and all that. So wearing
like
heels
this
for a
one.
long time, what is going to happen to your spine?
When it comes to the heels, every lady, your heels should not be more than 2 inches.
No.
This one, I'm sure is more than 2 inches.
Now, dog, what would you
How many inches? 6? 6 inches, yes. So, I'm talking from the spine perspective.
Okay.
Maybe what I would say, you would say, okay, when you wear long heels what it does is that she has been wearing it maybe I don't know how many years, for so many years. So she's able to walk confidently in it.
Okay.
But when you start wearing heels, that is more than 4 inches, your knees, you bend the knees a bit. So they cannot stand straight like how she's standing.
Oh, okay.
All right? So if you are to do a tiptoe like this, so it means you are walking tiptoe.
Okay.
That is what happens when you are wearing a heels.
Oh, okay.
So if the heels is more than 4 inches, more than 2 inches, it means the pressure on the spine is increased.
Wow.
So you cannot, a lady, you shouldn't wear heels more than 2 inches.
Wow.
If it's a wedge
Good.
or the platform,
Okay.
that one is a bit okay.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit okay.
Okay.
But higher heels, wearing it for so many years and you haven't given birth, it will affect you.
Wow.
Yes, it will affect you.
Yeah. You've not given birth, so you are scared.
I'm not married too, so.
So it's fear and panic. So you want to try to see if you can get pregnant
No, when I'm married.
when you are married. Okay. So
I'm single.
single searching or single lock.
No, single searching.
So Shika is single searching. So those of you watching her live on TikTok, YouTube, and Facebook, she's single searching. Do you have anything you are searching with a name attached to it? Not as a, but any. Okay. She's told me what she wants, and there's none in the building. How many? Is there a coffee maker? He'll be here for the car. Obi here for the car. Coffee maker. They could be here. Obi here for the car. Obi here. Ne papa na e penny papa upon one gasa. One can Siga, thank you so much. And this is a gift voucher for you. So, Doc, thank you so much. Doc, you are saying that you have a package for us as we start the year. What is the package like?
Yeah, so we have a little package for all those who are here. We have a flyer that will be going around. It's a discounted flyer, a coupon, like a coupon. It's giving you 50% discount when you come to Spine Center with it. So what you do is that they will give each person 2 coupons. It could be for you and your wife, you and your partner. When you come to the center, you get 50% discount on your first treatment. Okay? So the coupons will go around. And then I have some of my books here, You and Your Spine. It talks about all these things that I was just talking about. The sitting positions, sleeping, how to sweep. We have a lot of women here who uses the short brooms. How many uses the short brooms? Short brooms. Not the long brooms, short brooms, yes. The short brooms, we've been using it for a very long time. They say, who say affect and when you take like 10 women, almost 9 are having waist pains due to the house chores that they do. They do them wrongly. You go to a house and the woman is sitting down or bent and then washing. Our mothers have been doing that and it doesn't help. You have to put the things on a table, stand and wash, or you can sit down and then raise the things to your level and wash. That old style of the things are on the ground and I have to step in one position and then be washing like that, it affects your spine. So all these things and many, many other things are in the book. We have some here. If you want a copy, I'll leave some with Counselor. You can get some later.
I read the book. It's good.
Yeah.
It's a very good book. Yeah. And Doc me that's a power. Yeah. Doc, but he didn't stretch anybody. All right, I'm not so more now. Intensive. I'm giving my body as a sacrifice for Doc to use to stretch me. Why?
Okay.
One casa obeko.
So first of all, I'm going to check counselor's legs. I want to check and see if one of your leg is longer than the other. Don't shift your leg. My nine in the whole straight. Counselor, when I left, I was saying right, into one of my ochia, and to me, Baba Tinamo. Oh yeah, maybe unikapa. When I write, Baku was saying back on. It is a unantia. Watch ya.
But I didn't just saw the and the way I left in but you can stretch it, you can make it correct. So apart from this one, any other, I mean that's over day out time office and then one. Okay. So please go and see Doug and let him do that for you. How often should we come for you to do that stretching for us? Did you give us a location? How often? And how do we locate your place? Even though we are taking the voucher, let's hear you.
Okay. So with spine checkup, it's like checking your going to see the dentist,
okay,
checking your eye,
okay,
making sure that everything's okay.
Okay.
You can check your spine regularly.
Okay.
Some people come once in a month, some twice in a month to check their spine.
Okay.
But I would advise that at least if this whole year you didn't check your spine, try and check your spine and know what is happening to your back.
Okay.
Prevention is better than cure.
Okay.
Yeah. We are located at the Swan Lake Last Stop.
That's one.
And Swan Lake Last Stop at North Kaneshi.
Okay.
And then we have one on the Spinters Road.
Okay.
Yes, behind
any
it.
Contact.
Our numbers are 0263
okay,
999 434 and then 0244 166 636. They are on the coupons. Everybody will get one. So, yes. All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right. So, thank you very much, Doc. Put your hands together for Dr. Labi. Put your hands together for Dr. Labi. It's pleasant. It's nice. Oh, put your hands together for Dr. Labi. Oh, that is Shawan. Welcome. Please have a seat here. You're supposed to join. Okay. So, how many of you are ready for today's Christmas carol? Because I have a lot of things to give away quickly. Then we veer into the next lecture. Dr. Charlotte Drew is here as quick as we can. We pick it up and then we go very, very. How many of you here are ready for the Christmas carol competition? Let me see your hand. One. Okay, one. Okay. Two. Okay. 1, 2. Let me see your hands, please, quickly. Can I have my trial lock? So come, please, those of you who are ready, put your hands together for them. I mean, somebody won a bed yesterday.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you have, if your car number is GT 73321 and GW 374122, please kindly go outside. Where you've parked is not good. So kindly go and then park well. GT 73321 and GW 374122.
All right, so come up. Okay, so you know regularly how we do it. The best singer is chosen quickly, and you get your gift before you leave the place. A lot of gifts are wait for you. Okay, so come here. Thank you very much. And I have it here. You know, we only do this Christmas trial lock. I'll bring it down there. You try a lock, whatever you win, and then you take. So we have only two. As I'm talking to you there, and now you have a challenge. So you are ready to sing. Are you a singer or this is your first time singing? Oh, are you also coming to sing? Oh, come up, please. Please come. Stand here. Please come. Please come. Are you a singer?
Yes.
Stop shaking your head and talk. Are you a singer?
Yes.
You are a singer. How long have you been singing?
Since I was born.
Since you were born. Are you a singer?
Yes, please.
Is it a natural hairstyle or you don't have hair? You are.
It is natural.
It's natural. Unya nwinda. And about your door, Susano. Are you also a singer?
Yes, please.
You are a singer.
Yeah.
How long have you been singing?
For a long time, I'm a chorister.
You are a chorister. Wow. Sister, Mami Eseboko. We are a singer.
I try.
Otonyum.
If I try.
Otonyum.
If I try. Aye.
Otonyum.
If I try.
Who are Facebook live? And remember, go to any mass. And you are not trans. Otonyum.
If I try.
As I'm doing this year too. Are you here to sing?
Yes.
You are sure? All right, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for them, and we want to start a Christmas carol competition. So we have one song for all of them. We are doing Silent Night. We are doing Silent Night. Holy Night is the song that everybody must sing. And once you sing it, we will drop you out and leave the tree. You want to we are listening to the words. The judges are listening to the words. And then we have 2 songs for you. So please, one, go. Please, what key are you going to sing? Wanted da. Wanted nyomneda. Now what is that ade? Dama jasrino. Wanted nyomneda. Na den kasani anko. Mateda. Uba tu key ben. Wa maki. Samira tuwadie ni kona jadi okane. Shasie. Mama no semano. Bema. Yeda sekwa wabon. Chorister. Jiwe.
I'm dead.
Masa,
I don't know the words.
Talk to them. Hello,
I don't know the lyrics, the words.
You've not heard a song before?
I've heard it before, but
you are a chorister.
Yeah, I don't know the lyrics.
What lyrics?
The words.
Silent Night. You don't know Silent Night? You don't know Silent Night?
I don't know the lyrics.
You know, sing it. Sing what you know. Okay, back. Thank you. Oyama, tia busuane nim. Onte nyom ne da. Monim to. Woso nim to. Na ka won kwa dia say nya de. Onim Silent Night to. So there's no man here who can sing Silent Night. Atwi ana wo hwe mo yan so ta hyeje wo kwa yin. Madam, are you singing or you are? So go ahead, Silent Night, go. You are here. All right, so go, let's go. That is Jawan. Are you coming to sing? Yeah. Put your hands together for that Tisha one.
Silent night, holy night, all is dark, all is bright, round your virgin mother child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleeping heavenly peace, sleeping heavenly peace. Amen.
You stand, don't go, stand. Hey, Asatwa, okay. So, all right, all of you who came, so you people, so why did you go and sit down? Oh, I'm listening. Muguni Penimasio, and Tiadan and Kaukon, O voice in here. 2 days, we need the one that's where we need. You are 2 years. Washing them no. Did they do well? What did they do? They didn't do anything. Musu, and the new men are money moto. Yeah, Mama Fisher, Paul, and one among him. Okay, me go many masses. What are your Mama Fisher by Yago? Mama Fisher by Yago.
Abetu Yesu bio ejonya mienkumye wa ma fi patuye afishapa afikombe tu Yesu bio afi
akọ apro akwa betu yembio ejo nyame adum ye wa mafia tu Yesu bio I'm confused.
Apro Abetu Yesu bio ejo nyamie kumien wa mafi patuyen afishapa afi kombe tu Yesu bio afishapa kombe tu yembio.
Sister Joy, quiet.
Shewawo nyamie gwama wozimbo ano oba wesala
Afishapa na mutu no.
afishapa afi ako apro abetu Yesu bio ejo nyame adom yen wa ma fe pato yen afishapa afikoma to Yesu bio afishapa koma to yen bio afishapa koma to yen bio
Afia ko apro abetu Yesu bio ejo nyame adom ye wa ma fe pato ye afishapa afikome tu Yesu bio afishapa come tu Yesu bio
how many win here? I'm a wine. Now, so didn't I tell you what to do? Open your trouble lock. Never hit this. We're putting your penny at you. I think, yeah, remember, Mama was here. Oh, no, my day. 1 for 1. That's what we want. I just maybe. All right. 1 year, the mom, why? I told you what to do for my man. We did the one said. One day the man. One for one. One again, 1 for 1. Come on. 1 for 1. But that's for what's your number? 52. But one day the man near upon the next one in black. Sugar bread, butter bread, Emma, and no one could eat. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm saying one year, as I told one year, I'm saying when I'm born. And the same, I'm well lose next time. I'm over here. Why? Yamishram, why do balloon? Why? What am I then? Any I'm sure you're winning here. I'm sure balloon now. Obi a unya odi anari akire wa ye hwe mo ya den try lock we asimo de onyame ompe bone mo ya de mo nse ma wo mo nse ma mo nyina nyame hira mo me da so ha. Thank you very much. Mama bibi ko my mama bibi. All right. Okay, all right, thank you very much. So Tonga Tali is in the house, and we'll give all of you some good samples to drink, and you feel it. So they'll be coming around with Tonga Tali. Dr. Charlotte Odro is in the house. She's talking to us about a very simple thing, how to make a home out of a house. And Dr. Fojoy is also in the house. We're going to discuss the effect of childlessness and why fibroid can cause you not to have babies. It's also very important. So we're going to just keep rolling. Lawyer is also in the house. Lawyer Dako, right from the United States of America, has landed, and he's here to talk to us about a will. That's be a chick-chack between the two of us. Ladies and gentlemen, without wasting much of your time, Dr. Charlotte Odro is in the house. She's the only woman on the bill that we've been advertising for many, many months now. Dr. Charlotte Odro is a minister of God. She's a very strong woman. The woman in me, the real woman, is this woman I'm talking about. She's a very good friend. We speak Ghana, we meet. She's one of the women that we'll find on my page when I'm talking. Very strong, affable. Last Saturday, she was among all the men on UTV, and she speaks very good English. She speaks good Twi. She speaks good Ga. She can speak Aigbe and small Hausa as a Zongo girl. So when you are speaking Hausa, Sheniye around, she's always on OKFM, on Peace FM. She's everywhere that you want to hear her. Ladies and gentlemen, without wasting my time, shall we put our hands together to receive Dr. Charlotte Odro? Oh, put your hands together for her. A very beautiful woman in heels. Oh my God. Hey, Bonsema, yeah. Wow. And say, Dr. Charlotte. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor.
Thank you too.
Good evening. What makes a home?
Yes.
It's a big thing. There are people who are in a house. They don't have homes. Yes.
What shall I say?
I was speaking at Apostolic before I came here.
Okay.
And then there are people that say they married for 25, 30 years and all that. But seriously, they don't have a home. So it's not about the years you are in the marriage. Some are just compromising. Some are just pretending to be there. Because first of all, society speaks against it. The church speaks against it. So therefore, they have to pretend to be in that house, but there is no home. A home is where we have a place of communication, a place to education, a place of peace, and a place of growth. A home is where when things are not okay, we can talk about it. A home is not where there is a boss and there are slaves. No. But a home is where there is a leader and there are people growing by the direction of that leader. So if you're a husband here or you're married here and you treat your wife or your kids as your slaves, you don't have a home, you have a house. But if you're a husband that gives a place of your wife or give her a place to communicate to you, if you're a husband that you allow your wife to also give suggestions, you are creating a home. If you're a wife where you know you have a leader that is a husband and his respect is given to him, and the home is built when the kids know that this is the place of my father and this is the place of my mother, and the children also know their place and respect is given, you have a home. Are we here? Many of us are boasting of being in a marriage for years, but when we enter into your house, we know this is not a home because there is no peace. Even the kids cannot communicate well. There is fear. The moment they hear the horn of the father, everybody is running away. Do you call this a home? No, there's a slave master and the slave. Every man must create a home where there is peace. Every man must create a home where when he's coming, everybody is happy to receive you. You understand? So who you marry is very important. Those who are not married, you are blessed. So you'll be able to make your corrections now. But those who are already married, you need grace. Because if you have already married the bully in your house, it is difficult to work it out. Because if the marriage is not worked with, like the two of you working it out, and it's one person, it is very tiring. The marriage must be worked on, two people doing it together. Don't always announce who you are in the home. Like there's some of the men who will say, I am the head. The moment you see a man fighting for headship, he has got it all wrong. You don't fight for it. It's automatically given to you when you do it well. When you give place for your wife to express herself. When you give a place for the woman to know that she is a better half. A mate, you do it together. But if you're a woman and you cannot submit to a man, you can't create a home. Because the home is created with submission. When a man submits to God, automatically the character of that man is submission. He teaches you what submission is all about. And the woman must succumb to the rules of the man's respect. And when it gets to that point, it's not the master and the slave. It's leadership. Because he teaches you what leadership is all about. Listen, marriage is good. But if it's being controlled by some men and some women who doesn't know their places, and we are all fighting. Look as if everybody is fighting for position in the marriage. I want my place, you want my place. It doesn't work like that. A woman will always be a woman. The man must give to the woman and the woman produces. So if you give a woman bitterness, she will create war. I'm telling you this. You don't expect to give a woman bitterness and you expect her to give you joy in the house. It doesn't work like that. So every man builds a house and the woman comes into that house and creates a home. So if the home is not well planned, I'm telling you, you will destroy the man, because all men are looking for is a woman that can help them build a home, a family, a leadership, a legacy, where when the man is standing tall, people will ask, who is the wife of this man? Because when he appears, they see dignity and value in that man. But the moment a man enters here and is very rude and disrespectful, people will ask, hey, which woman is staying with a man like this? It will be very difficult to. Per his attitude, it tells you there is chaos in the house. And there are men, when they step here, just by their gestures, it tells you he has peace at home. Because there is a woman who is making sure he gets his peace before he walks out. And before she can give you peace, you must create a place of peace for her. We were born to be stubborn. That's how God made women. But it takes a man that has wisdom to bring the stubborn woman to become very low to the way he wants her to be. It's not by shouting. It's not by beating. It's not by disrespecting her. It's not by bullying her. But it's about showing her love beyond what she expects. If a woman is expecting you to get angry, smile at her and she'll be shocked. She will ask herself, no, because many of us believe in beating. From where we are coming from, many women believe that if you disrespect the husband, he must beat you up. So automatically, when you come home and maybe there's something wrong and she's insulting and all that, can you smile and look at her and say that, no, this is not you. I have created this demon in you. And I'm sorry, my dear. I want to see an angel in you. Can you imagine how the woman is going to feel at that moment? Because she's on fire. She's ready to insult you. And when you got there, she was angry and insulted. And you said these words to her. I am telling you, you've broken her down. You've silenced her. Telling her that this demon, I created it. I'm sorry, my dear. I've created this demon and I'm ready to let it change. Then she will get to know that, no, the Kwesi I know, something has happened to him. He's a changed man. And therefore, that change transferred to her for her to change. Are we ready to create a home? Or we want to live the way others are? Because many people, their marriages are being directed by their friends. When they have, especially the men, when they go for football. Because the women are not interested in the footballs they are watching. So they go home, and whilst they are playing football outside, the friends start talking. You know, women, they must discipline the woman. You must do that to the woman. Mr. Man, you don't do that. You love her. You groom her. You bring the best out of her. I watched a short video, and the woman invited somebody home, and they started telling the man that, tell my husband I don't want the marriage again. And the man was like, how dare you talk? Shut up. And she said, from today I will talk. Because you've shut my mouth for all these years in this marriage. But I want out. I want to speak out, but I'm going out. After speaking, I don't want the marriage again. Then the one that is mediating the issue asks that, what are you trying to say? You don't communicate. They said, no, I don't have a right to communicate with him. If I do, he will beat me up. All he knows how to do is beat me up. So I also shut up and keep quiet and watch him. I can't correct him. I can't do anything. Then the husband said, you have no right to talk because you are a woman. What I say is fine, so shut up. So you could see there was fear in her. She needs to get somebody else to come there to tell the husband, I'm done. So it took the other man that is trying to solve it to tell the man that, what makes you a husband? He said, it's by putting her in order. I need to discipline her. And they said, you got it all wrong. Who taught you this? He said, that is what my father did to my mother. And my mother never complained. So I thought it was okay. So I do the same to her. And then the man said, this woman is not your mother. Your mother endured that nonsense. This one will not endure that nonsense. You don't create a home like that. So until that man decided to talk to him, separated him, and said that this doesn't make you a husband. Because the woman is looking for a husband, but you are not a husband. This and that is wrong. He said, I never knew. So until he came back and apologized and told the wife that, I thought I need to be like this. Because from friends and from my family, every woman must be subjected to this bully. And I thought it was okay because nobody voiced it out. It took one woman to break a family curse of creating a house and not a home, to change that motive of bullying a woman and building a home of peace and love. We can do that. If the family is sound, the church will be sound. If the family is okay, the nation will be okay. Take time and build your home. Find a place to sit and communicate and make sure we accept each other. Come to a junction of agreement and work it out. Don't marry a bully. Don't bully that man too. Learn to treat each other in the best way. Thank you. Councillor Luto, please, I've created a home. Come and take your mic.
All right. Do you have any question for Auntie Charlotte? Because I have a question for you. I have a question for you because we are live. And we are live on Councillor Lutrot's like page. And we are also live on Councillor Lutrot TV, on YouTube. And we are also live on TikTok. So all the questions we'll put it to you. But as we are speaking that there are men who are bullies.
Oh.
Are there no women who are bullies too?
Yeah, they are.
There are women who are
yes,
bullies?
it's both sides.
So when your wife is bullying you, what do? Do you bully her back?
No, we don't do that.
What do you do?
You see, when a woman is a bully, it's coming from where she is brought up, and it's coming from a wrong information. If that woman is ready to work her home out, she needs to sit and listen. If you don't listen, you will lose that home.
So what if the woman goes like, I don't care losing you?
You see, that's the problem. Don't marry somebody who doesn't care losing you.
Okay.
It's very important. They must care. That person must mean a lot to you to the point that if you leave me, a lot is gone. No, if you don't care losing, it means they never loved you. They were never there with you. Never. So it was like a bargain, like, okay, you have money, I marry you, buy me a car, buy me a house. If you leave me, do I care? I've got all that I want. You don't marry people like that. They don't stay forever. But marry somebody, if you lose everything, they have a cost to still stay with you. That is why we have other women who are leaving their homes. Because now the man doesn't have the money again. I'm out. He can't take care of me. I am out. Is it all about taking care of you? If he doesn't have it today, do you leave? Because marriage is good and bad. It doesn't always go the way you want it. Listen, we build marriage, we need to. We don't create it. People their creativity is beautiful. They create it beautiful. They don't build it. They are creative. We build with pain. Marriage is a journey of sacrifice. It takes a lot out of you, but it's worth it if your partner is ready to sacrifice with you. If it's one person sacrificing, I'm telling you, you get tired. You walk out. So if the woman doesn't care losing you, you don't need to be there, because that marriage will not go anywhere.
Thank you. Any question? Okay, there's a question. Let me take the woman here.
Okay, so my question is that when you talk about marriage being built in a relationship where you want to get married, you're studying each other, and then can't one person's attitude make you want to opt out?
Oh yes, possible.
You try to build and you try to talk it over, and then things are not working. Can't one person start to make you opt out that you don't want to do that?
Oh yes, of course. The marriage cannot work, relationship cannot work if the two of you are not in agreement. It must be three. Can two work together except they agree? If there's no agreement, there's no marriage. You need to get to that point that you want to be. They're not even married yet, and he's not ready to succumb or ready to agree with you. It's better you are out, because in marriage, working out is not easy.
All right, thank you.
All right. So when you're working out, do you consider the children, or you don't care about the children?
Our problem in this generation is that most of the women will stay in the marriage for the sake of the children. Yes, it's very important, but mentally you must check yourself. Some of the women who stay because of the children die before the children grows. Because if you are mentally not strong and the man is not ready to change, you die before your kids will grow, and another woman will come and nurture your children. So you must check yourself first. Will I die in this marriage, Or will I be able to endure all this, shortcomings and continue praying, waiting that he will change? It's all about the mind. Some are strong, some can't handle it. If you can't handle it, please, you need to leave to marry. We don't die to marry. So if it has to be a point where you need to separate yourself to leave, get out. Don't be there. Don't let them kill you. Because many have died too young. All because of their kids. You die and the kids are still there. They will still survive. If you sit there for him to beat you up every day, one day you go crazy. You can't even see your kids again. When you see they can't even recognize them. Is that why you stayed? You stay when it's worth staying. But if you have to die, out of that place and save your kids for tomorrow.
All right, Counselor, please.
Yeah.
In your presentation, you look at bullying as aggression from the presentation.
Okay.
I want to ask, is bullying always aggressive? Is bullying always aggressive?
You say, somebody can be nice, but it's still bullying you. But bullying is not being aggressive. Somebody can torture you emotionally. As or change you. You right? You understand? He's not aggressive, but there's your baby. I would your phone power. This thing, if you tell a woman, emotionally she is gone. She loses herself. She doesn't believe in herself again. It's part of bullying. You don't need to be aggressive. Some people, those who are aggressive, they are okay. But those who are silent and being nice and pretend, you will die early. While you go to places with him, he's pinning you down. Chance. Papa bin na mo ye kwa ko chance na wata de tantan bi. Oh bra. It's what when your sister no sugu numu o. He's being bullied. O say ye go school obi timi bully o. Wona mfiamfia. Omo by your church. It's a sign of bullying. So the person that always brings your spirit down. There are men who tell their wives that, hey, look at other women. They are the best ones to stand there. You can't mass on media and cry my car. Nakamibe Janami Kuniti house say, a rare American tour. Now you will be Kenyans, I will not now. So if you call me to stand there because of what he has told me, I'm gone. Ming Timing can't read because first of all, we're taking my mind already. And he's the first person I want to appreciate me. If he says you are nothing, I'm telling you, nobody tells you anything, you believe it. So bullying comes in so many ways. But don't allow anybody to talk you down. It takes strong mind to come to that point, though. Come to that point where they tell you are not beautiful. Tell him you're lost. I'm not beautiful. It's in your eyes. With my eyes, I'm okay. You see, when you do that to people, don't do it in anger form. Smile it up. Once he's in the house telling you, baby, no, Jina Miro, na da Papa, tu when you worry. And then when you are there, Papa, be when Shadia, what do when you do that, he gets what is wrong with her? When he can't get the chance to bully you, he will stay off. Then he will be thinking, and I when you will not be trimping. I said, they always say it that way because it takes another man to tell a woman you are beautiful for her to change. Don't do it that way. Tell yourself you are good enough. You can stop bullying by taking a decision. Otherwise, they always bully you. Yeah, go school, what born? Yeah, go school, no. Yeah, in the first, me, I won't lie that me the first. They be in the first that. Do I need to be first in my class? Me, I was never first in my class since I was born to now. So I don't tell my kids that if you are not first, what bomb? Me, I don't do that. Somebody must be first. Somebody must be last. Baby, you can win. So when my kids come and they fail, I tell them that, hey, this year there, wait, try me home. Because your mother, I could get 20, or 35, and you worry, Papa. Then we smile it off. Then it's a challenge that, hey, if you want to pass me, then do more. It's not restriction telling my kids that be like somebody who is first, or the first are hallelujah, or we are hallelujah. They can still be themselves. It's not about the results, it's about how they think, the state of their mind. Bless you.
Mommy, but your presentation, who can be said before you put the home?
Before you
put the home.
Okay.
One need to sacrifice.
Yeah.
But the person in business say, how long should one sacrifice before you go the home?
A sacrifice, no, it's not about the sacrifice is listen. When we say sacrifice, is the fact that my husband earns 2,000. Maybe I also earn 1,000. And then we bring it together, knowing that I need a makeup. And my makeup will take 500. But me calculating yesikana ye krana. And then I can't buy makeup, because if I buy makeup we'll be in trouble. Okay, then I want to sacrifice this part of my beauty. So we build a home, build a business. When it grows to a point I can buy what I want to buy, yes, I'm ready to do it. Sacrifice is when you know that Bema Papa be will hold my all pel or this Kasiaba, but Bema what he say, he has a future. He loves you, he respects you, he want to build with you. Okay, let me be with you, sacrifice and be with you today. Let's suffer today, believing tomorrow will be better. We don't sacrifice when the other person is not ready to sacrifice with you. So it's not about the years, it's about committed the two of you are in building your home. Sacrifice, I am telling you, over bread. As I what the Abuana Consuno, watching that they be also on them. Mother, so sacrifice comes in when the two of you are ready to be committed, ready to build, ready to make it work. And the money me no ye. So it's not how long, it's how committed you are. Thank you.
All right, please, somebody say so. That sacrifice means that sacrifice means when you also meet a man who doesn't have money and you use your money to marry him.
No. Don't marry any man.
Agrada, sorry.
Hey, don't marry you. Were you there? Hold on. This man. Were you there when they married?
Yes.
How did you know it was a woman that married him?
They said the family took coconut.
It's not your business. Their marriage is their marriage. Don't get there.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That's so
hey, young can some way.
So the question is it good to
listen.
Marry a man where he
if a man is ready to marry you, what we need to do as women is this. Sometimes our budgets are too much. Can you bring the budget down?
Whose budget?
A man. Sometimes our budget for the wedding is big. The man is cancer. But you could see this man has a future. He's building something. And you know that if you come to agreement with him, we don't know 5-10 years to come. When it becomes big, you can still do the wedding you want to do. So sacrifice is not when a man sits down, he's not working, no effort to marry you, and you go and say, Kofi, it was come, me this kind of man now what me. That's what do what them. That's it. We get to be and you know what they will when I be worry me. Now you serious, me can say, when I want born also, and I be worry me, na me ready. My bema, edu tuntuma in the bush from mra. Say garipo no de ba, so money make it that effort. That is a bigger sacrifice any woman can do. That and can there wasn't call your mommy, but when you said that I'm ready. Anyhow you want to do it, let's do it. That is a bigger sacrifice. But all this guy, Bema, I will advise you. Who was the Kafa Juma? No, Juma. No more, no more day. Let you create a show on your one dear and Munyam.
Is there anything wrong?
Somebody is asking the question.
Okay, now you finish with the one here.
Okay.
Somebody said, is there anything wrong in marrying, in living in the woman's house after marriage?
There's nothing wrong, but your own problem.
Whose problem? The man or the woman?
The man's problem. Kwa ma ya ho ahomete. Ni bu for the bedi watem. No, let's not pretend. When women we get some things in life. One you care for you kasa ya nwen ho ebi mu bi ya nwen ho. So no ni fie na wote. Masa, wa kasa kwa to wa adwum nya clear. Nti wa say obe ma yen kwa ta ba form because who kasa I say o so ni madam na kasa. It's adding kakra. You see, it's the state of the mind. There's nothing wrong with it, but would the woman be matured enough to still respect the man? Say, though I build the house, but my husband is still my head. Let him still rule as a man. Can the woman be matured enough? Would the man be mentally okay? It's a question. If you know you can't deal with it, or ma ye nya bibi kakra mopo etime tu be ma bia fo se wo be ma fa kukuduro se ye dan pa akọ han ne ko tenam no hu se wo be ma na wo ma no ka se nya hwe o be tenam be bra ko se wate e da opesa wo ye o ma sem no wan hwa ye be tean enti ma wani na ho ona na wa ha wo dan pa cho.
Okay, Abna.
Yes.
Okay, how sure are you that building with a man, sacrificing for the person that today you're not having, but I know there is a future in you? How sure are you that a person is going to, maintain you? Because, we've experienced or we've witnessed people go through that, building with a man, and then in the near future, the person will realize, vice versa.
You see, our problem is this: we know how to build with men, but we don't know how to build for ourselves. The more you are building with them, personally build yourself as a woman. Naturally say, let me use this as an example. Say, see a beautiful woman like this. If you are going up, no, na nema when you MP, and when you to be no come, even MP say, and a guy be found and say, oh yeah, fit any. But he makes money, or a master, and also a person or yellow and now a nurse. And now what you are school fees fit any no one go school down, but or you're smart or when a juma or young. And now what shall buy ye in the way we are nursing school. And I say, well, who says our body near never did the body now a year come. Not do buy ye yo jina he. Na fit any so be worry buy ye bra, why then how? Wakuma ubewu because meme eba ne ho no meme ba ministers president it want you go no ponya hwe ba ubewu ntam. So whilst you are building the woman, build yourself as a man. If you need to do online courses, if you need to get people to do adult education, build yourself. So while she's getting up, you're also there and she cannot disrespect you. Now we are doing PA meetings brofu ya read any table so na if you use nwa homete edu pia nya yi wusu owu nhua e be de so executive meeting or do be di akiri cause ye kwen wa nkofo di nkomo no uti na enti san nkofo ma so de uti na enti udidi dodo ye brafom wo fiu. So the more you build the woman, she gets to a place and she learn class. And you are not learning, so it is difficult for her to go with you. Or no compare there be many issues because no be din koma na wadwa bema wash suit bema what color bema ne perfume no dia oni no issue yo but o mentality ni kwa bekum. So if you want to build a woman, if you want to build a man, build yourself. See that or do that level now me say or baby any what to sell because ujina so you are educated, you are beautiful, you have a class, you know what's up. Introduce our stage now. Ultimately look down on you. But the way we do her, doctor yere opie ya ni timu basa. Bo fikwa woni mu kan. Doctor. Oba no ko fa na bayi. Most a nurse and now small doctors na ma ko Korea ne China aba no ne ho mfiamfia wo hospital ho na waje wukunu. Akwai. Kan wasem ne enko.
Second question.
Okay,
following.
Must you marry a man who feels intimidated by your success?
What about by your shape?
Don't do it. If a man feels intimidated, he has a problem. He needs to work on himself. If any man is intimidated by anything about a woman, or by how? Because of that, he will always show reaction, show attitude, and wow. The man should be confident enough to let you know that I'm a man. No matter how beautiful you are, I am still the man that sleeps with you. The man should be bold and says, I'm a short there, but you're about Jamachi. Man, I'm a shout. Every woman wants a man that is confident too. What my young say, yeah, my it's my body who's a war bema. Ubujinaso, Okasa Kasa or Hene, or Brempon Kasa. I'm about intimidated. On the doctor's casa, on the minister casa, or no casa, she still comes home and says, yeah, that's my wife. I'm capable of doing it. If a man is intimidated, no, it's a danger for you. It's dangerous.
Wow. Put your hands together for madam. All right, so I have two questions here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give honor to whom honor is due. Prophet Dr. Emmanuel J is live watching you and saying a message. Put your hands together for my prophet. The General Overseer of Prayer Palace is watching us live. Prof, thank you so much. Just for the BTP is live happening there.
Today I disappointed him.
Yeah, but he's watching you live.
But tomorrow I'm there.
That's right. We'll all be there. Thank you so much, Prof. All right, so somebody says as you answer this question, Counselor, please ask Reverend Charlotte, how do we build a home too with your wife who is unappreciative? How do you build a home with her?
You see, I think that we all have to go and learn. These things are very important. If you don't know how to appreciate, if it's not even your husband, if you don't know how to appreciate people, you lose people. I'm telling you, even Jesus needed it. Michelle, if the man is doing things for you, thank you doesn't kill you. What is wrong with us? Why is it so hard to say that? Ah, my dear, yeah, bemena, ya nyawa, my dear bako, mi piana menimu ya esere udonti. Bemno oshane mase, who can wait here? What men want is easy things. So before he walks out, look at him and tell him, my dear, you need to go and come back safe. Because one man, me be didi. Yeah, me bring pong. Cobra nyame sanya kese wo so what? Now about what my share ye. Because no man is my yoba. Who can wait that bem? Why can't you just say thank you to him? Appreciate him. If a woman is not appreciative, it's difficult to do something for her. I don't know. What thought of Emmanuel? Boy, one ta. Into who you there? Why a bushman house you? Such a woman needs counseling. Why about his if you are why no? Who's on my bema in Tono? Into any day. Thank you, and Kumnipa. So if the woman is that hard, tell that man to bring the woman. We will teach her. Then she will know that life is all about thank you, I'm sorry, I'm grateful. Those things, it opens doors for us. What I say? You don't say sorry because you are guilty. You say sorry because you want peace. It doesn't matter who wins. When it comes to me, I don't care who wins. All I want is my peace. If you can't give me my peace, I'm out.
So how do you build a home with a woman who will not talk to you after simple misunderstanding for 1 week until she feels she wants to continue talking to you?
It's all of us. All of us, we're like that. Me, I can be with you for 1 month, you won't talk.
You yourself?
It's a sickness. It's a state of craziness. It's madness. We are to be an hour bread. Oh, Jedi. Ebe kunsa sa na enya na yete. Meti no watran ben 1 year me nkasa hoda. Oh yeah. It is difficult for me to get to that point. When you are doing it, I tell you, this thing you are doing will put me in a place I don't like. Stop it. Now why fear na ekoswa me nka biom. That me nka biom is my way. It will be difficult for you to get me to talk to you. You know, that is wrong. We don't stop communicating. We communicate until we die. Don't say this is who I am. Do what will help the two of you. The moment you get married, it's not who you are, it's who we are. We do it together. Some old habits must go and create a new habit that can help you build your home.
Ladies and gentlemen,
thank you.
Together for Reverend Dr. Charlotte.
Thank you.
Oh, you can do it better for her. And all of you enjoying the Tonga Tali. How do you feel it? I can see one of Mrs. Amumbi. Tina the power. How does the taste goes like? Is it nice? All right, so put your hands together for Tonga Tali. They have given us the tea. Also, what in TDB? Conscious of a part. Am I preaching cost of fine? Am I preaching cost of fine? Very well, so Tonga Tali for Kromaya Adia Power. Put your hands together for them. We'll just pick up their advert on the screen and we'll come back. We are ready for us to discuss childlessness before marriage. We are ready to talk about how to write a will. How many of you have a will here? I mean, a will. Who a will? I said, we're a lawyer. Some of you say, I don't care. How many of you have a will here? One natural will. You understand that one too? that your wife will say, hey, the ben natural. Hey, kwaku, me no tino away. Because these are questions that when you discuss and you step back. Do you understand? I don't know, but lawyer is going to tell us how important is it. Also, do you have a will? Your wife might not be watching.
Not yet.
Not yet. You have a will
On my phone.
You have a will on your phone. we also going to learn whether, I'm shocked because Abner has a will, but we're going to learn whether can women too write will. Can your wife write a will? Imagine you're married to a woman who has a will, whether your name is inside or not. I was talking to a lawyer in the US and he made me understand that you can see the will today, but it can be changed tomorrow. So as you are walking, media, so at what stage can one change the will? And dangerous. But seriously, in Ghana, we all know. I'm surprised that I have a will.
May I have funny?
Because listen, I don't know if you understand where I'm coming from. We believe that when you write a will, you're about to die. So I was in the US when they told me my foster mother is dead. Then I told somebody, oh, me mommy, I say, I see a kind. When the car said, on your 80th birthday, no year now. So there are people who never want to have their birthday celebration, just like a will. They say they will not write a will because when you write a will, you will die. But tonight you are going to learn. Some of us, we don't even know whether we can write a will with a bicycle we have bought. I learned that when you have an iPhone, anything you have, you can write a will because you have a phone. So a hustler who is selling on the street can also have a will. Throw away. Say, can't bomb me and catch a bugger now. Can you find my patient? And I know you didn't come out. You're careful. Wamukofi akomodie beba. The omo kan what? The ben ye throw will. Nti na me bisa lawyer say, ye to me e kabom throw will back one and say, my friend me ire Charlotte. And then ye come throw will. What's it? Mommy, you say,
What is ours? We build it together.
You write a will together.
If I contributed to everything we have or we have today, you don't write a will without me.
I should invite you to write our will.
I bought the land or you bought the land and I supported in building that house. I need to sit with you.
To write my will.
Not your will, our will. If we open the company together from scratch, you don't write your will, you write our will. Unless I wasn't part of it. But if I built it from scratch with you, you don't do anything on your own.
Actually, I'll sell it before we write the will.
We have a way to deal with it in court.
Don't worry. Yes.
The one that bought it is in trouble. And you go to prison too by selling it without.
No, I'll sell it commit suicide, so you will fight with the ghost. No, just imagine. You see where she's coming from. Me know the PANT, we should write a will together. And lawyer will explain because me, I don't think, in anywhere my wife is, I don't think I'll sit together with to write a will. No, I want to surprise her with a will. I want to surprise my wife with a will. So that in case I die first and they say they are going to read a will, she'll be walking and say, me to me can yesu ayamame eradisa ye me to me can esa so nim say esa na me ne tia no dia me de ni ahye homam na ho de kenkan you be say kai. Because according to lawyer, you can be in the good books of the person who has written the will 1 week before they die. So that's what I'm saying, that I can write with you, but you don't know when I can do a change. Okay, you do what?
I'll build my property, build your own. There will not be fight.
Will you write a will and you give me the things in it as your husband?
Children will take it. Mama, take control. But my children also have their part.
You give your husband away part of your asset.
Why not? He's my husband.
Do you money be?
Yeah. He's the father of my children.
Stop. We are talking about your husband. Stop this father thing. Would you give your husband?
But if I'm going to give it to my family, once my husband is there, my family will get their own. My husband has an upper hand in everything I get.
Whoever marries you is fortunate. Only
he does the things right.
You see that part? Not just a ubo here. Me do dimba cancer masono. We're really going to learn a lot about the law. But most of us, we are worried. I'm telling you. And after the death of every man, there's confusion at home. Right now, we are thinking some girlfriends, some side chicks who are demanding a will to be written. Sayram Company Limited. But unfortunately, we will not waste our energy on them. We'll still keep them, but we'll not will anything to them. Because imagine your husband dies and the side chick is controlling the property that your husband left. Will you go for it or you jam? But the law makes it clear that no side chick has right over any married man's property. That's the law. Yes, that's the law. So, I mean, get ready to learn a lot of things that will blow your mind. And if you are watching with your wife, don't ask some questions. Because if you ask certain questions, you can sleep tomorrow morning
and you will not wake up the following day. But counselor, you're asking people if they have a will. What about you?
Me? I don't have a will now.
Why?
Because I'm thinking of writing a will when I retire.
You're thinking of?
When I'm retiring. Yes.
That is when you make a will.
Yes, that's why I write a will.
Why?
Because right now, as I walk, anything I want to will is expired. When I die along the way, automatically when I die, everything I have will go to my wife. That one is straightforward. My family members, they know what belongs to them. And I want to ask you, me now when me who say I wish I could write in fear. How many in the moment my father? Me now no buy a me suit no be to me. What am I saying? And I'm in my bed man also. I'm here Gen-Z kwala. I'm share old man suit. But after going through the lecture with doctor in the US, I'm getting convinced that I need to write 3 different types of will. You want me and son to me chro, and to me and chro. And chro be crowd the check will be a would done or tin bed with me chro the channel. But you're careful. Say, oh, chro will now copy maybe I'll bet to me now. You could be as not so swan watching. Or baby to could be a will so one cash. Bema next to me, the Etians on the soul. Yes, Simon. What don't know, nine woman sing. Minimum can you see me grow? And yet, you are a baby and children, just a children. You are put to be a woody. Well, thank you very much, Abna. I hand it over to you as we bring Dr. Forjo to come and do for us.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, at this juncture, we are going to learn something a bit emotional because you find yourself in a marriage. Are we supposed to be in there because of children, or we are supposed to opt out because we don't have kids? We are going to learn all these things, and don't forget, when it comes to childbearing and all that, our health matters. It is very important because there are a lot of things we are doing that at the blind side we don't know it's going to have other complications on our health. So today we have in our midst the CEO of Ultimate Clinic, Dr. Owusu Forjo, is here to educate us on that. Doc, please come.
Oh, can you put your hands together for Dr. Owusu? And those of you who watch us He's a very nice man, very gentleman.
Counselor, let me ask you this. I mean, a bit personal question.
Okay, as a person.
Assuming you got married to your wife and 10 years after,
Yes.
there's no child, are you going to, still be in the marriage?
Me? Mm-hmm. Well, the first thing is that the first question is, if I marry my wife for 10 years and there's no child, and the question is, I'm the one who is the problem, I'll let her go.
You let your wife go?
Yes.
No,
me, I'll not waste her time.
No, but she loves you so much, and I mean,
Love
she's
who?
you.
No.
Hey.
That me what in year Juma, I'm here to home.
There be a year, Juma, but I mean, we can fix it.
You and who?
Your wife and me.
No, you see, I am the type that I don't want you to go through stress for me.
No, but this matters concerning the heart, too.
No, then she should look for the heart, not me.
Hey, then you didn't love her in the first place.
I love her, but look at how beautiful my wife is. She's supposed to produce children, and her womb is correct. But because of me,
okay,
she's working.
The other way, if the problem is coming from her,
that she can't produce. Oh, it's straightforward.
You will leave her.
Hey, who to me?
How?
I don't waste it.
No, but I mean, you're a reverend.
So,
Bible no say no chire wana.
You see, Bible never told you to marry a reverend. It said marry a man.
Councillor Lucho,
I am a man.
What shocking me, Ankasa? Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Forge.
Put your hands together for Dr. Forge.
All right, thank you, Abna. Abna, what do you want to answer you? How about you?
What about you?
Yes.
Oh.
So Mike, you need how?
Honestly, I love kids, but if the problem is coming from, my future husband, I don't think I'll leave him. Trust me.
Oh, I see. All right.
Everybody was born to, bear children and all that. We can adopt. Yeah.
That's a good alternative. All right, thank you.
Thank you for the adoption. Say, Obako Kose. And you go adopt a. No, you see, don't let me real. This is my wife. I cry a adopting Oye Tumbi. Maybe a baby na mobile.
It doesn't matter. Oye Tumtuma, Oye Nipa. Okay, Yensha family. Say you can't say Ebusia. It's by birth, adoption, and all that. Okay. Do you know, sir, before you adopt a child, there are processes you need to go through.
Processing doesn't make you in the family.
But okay, lawyer will have it. There are lots of questions that me as a personally, maybe some lawyer.
By force.
I don't think you're being fair on that. You're not being fair.
Say, I want to me okay, so let me tell you, there are people who are married and the man cannot impregnate them. They leave their marriage and they go have a child. The man too has gone to have a child. Why do you waste your time? One more daughter. Where I am called dog.
We're a doctor. All right, good evening to you all and a Merry Christmas to you all. I thank you for your time to listen to some of these things. Debbie Ameka said, sometimes we don't value our health until we are losing it.
Okay.
Yes, most of us, including myself. Yes, so when you are told to exercise, you won't. But a beep in neighbor, and then you'll be walking on the streets. So it's good for us to have times like this to discuss our health. And today I'm glad in a family gathering like this, we have to discuss childlessness in marriages. If we all could cast our mind back, I think, Council, about 4 years ago or 5 years ago, or 3, there was a lady who couldn't have children. And she acted some things out. She pretended she was kidnapped and...
Yeah, that kidnapped girl who Cape Coast.
Yes,
the lady
yes.
who said she was pregnant in Cape Coast. Yeah.
So you see the cascade of events that led to all the gimmicks she put up. So it is very important to discuss these things because when you are not sound, a lot of things happen to you in your marriage. And one of the things prospective couples go through is to get married and expect to have children, build a family. Usually when we talk about family, the first thing that comes to mind is having children and building a home and all that. But what happens if children are not part of the family? But my first question is, when we talk about infertility, who can tell me what infertility means? Infertility.
Yeah, who can answer? What is infertility?
Very simple. Keep it very brief.
And I can't keep. Then infertility will keep. What is infertility? What's the hand? Why? Okay, sorry.
I'm just gonna try. I think it's the inability to have or bear children.
All right, that's a try. Good one.
That's a try. Who can also answer? Okay.
Okay, my own understanding about infertility is that it's when a woman is unable to conceive. Yes.
All right, that's a good understanding. All right, so any last person? I think any gentleman. All right, so I can still go ahead. All right, my honorable cameraman.
Also, a man who has low sperm count.
All right.
He cannot pray.
So he's even going into the specifics.
So my answer is infertility.
No, cancer, you're not part.
Thank you, Doc, for disqualifying my answer.
All right, I ask this question because oftentimes I have people coming to me in the hospital and they've been married just for 4 months and they are coming for infertility treatment. That is so wrong. Some have been married for 3 months, 5 months, 6 months. Then they come for you to treat them for infertility. That is so wrong. Medically, we say that there is a case of infertility when you have lived with a man or woman for a period of over 12 months and there is no sign of pregnancy. That is only when the case is considered as a case of infertility. So most often people come to my consulting room and I turn them away and then they don't understand. But media says, but it is not right. So for those of us who have been with men or women and it's not up to 12 months and we are crying infertility, let's keep hoping good things will happen. All right, so like I've defined infertility, living with your spouse for more than a year without having signs of pregnancy, then you are considered to be infertile. And when we say you are infertile, it's very sensitive. And hitherto, kaneno, yekase couple be enya ba, we usually attribute it to the woman. Anameboa. And then sir, yes. And that has been the bane of tackling infertility. Once there is childlessness in the marriage, the first thing we think about is the woman. But from experience and from practice and from our statistics will tell you that whenever there is infertility, it means that 40% is as a result of the man, and 40% is as a result of the woman, and 10% is as a result of the two of them coming together. It's not Councillor Kawahasi say there might be two couples who are married. Yes, couples are always married, who are married, and they might be expecting children and might not have them, but almost split here. Yeah, so 10% is as a result of the two of you making a decision to come together. That alone can lead to some form of infertility in the marriage. And 10%, in 90%, and 10% is unexplained. Sometimes there is no problem. They are doing everything right, and so still, I want Emma. So we should understand it this way. When we understand it this way, the first thing you have to think about is seeking an expert or seeking the opinion of an expert to tackle your issue for you. You don't sit home and apportion blames, because that is where majority of the issue comes from. And let me tell you that for most men, counselor, our sexual organs, they don't respect anything for men. It is soft me preacher who baby indecently exposed. Sorry. Normal for most men. Oh yes, yes, because they don't have a sense of their. They have a sense of their own. Yes. But
what you me the other day?
Yes, but unlike women are not like that. Women have a link between their brains and their sexual organs. So everything affecting the brain of a woman automatically affects her ability to conceive. So for most of us who tend to blame the woman more, it means the more you are blaming her, the more you are getting her depressed. And the more she's getting depressed, the less likely she is to conceive. Then the problem comes to stay. So that is how most of us have pushed most of our women into perpetual infertility. So like I said early on, when you encounter any such problem, don't be in a haste to apportion blames. Just seek the opinion of an expert and get yourself sorted. So one, what causes infertility? My dear honorable photographer mentioned one. Yes, age is one of the causes of infertility. Because the more you age, the less likely you are to conceive. For most women, the more you age, the less likely you are to conceive. But because for most women, once you are born with a specific number of eggs. The eggs are in an intermediary stage. They are half cooked. So you release them every month until the eggs are finished. And I'm afraid menopause. But for men, we have a 120-day cycle every time the sperms are being produced. So an 80-year-old man can even give birth. But at the same time, certain lifestyles might also affect you as you grow. And some conditions can set in, like diabetes, hypertension, that can also affect your fertility in a bit. So the older you get, the less likely you are to conceive. So if you are making a choice, and you make a choice of an elderly person, you should know that these are some of the problems you could encounter. And you have to psych your mind that when these things come, you know where they are coming from. Number two, I'll be brief with these things. Number two, lifestyle. It is certain that when you don't live a healthy lifestyle, definitely your fertility will be affected. So for some of us, even our dressing, for some of us men, we always say that you don't wear too much tight clothing. And you don't sit for so long. All right? And the choice of color. Boxer short, and the same applies to some women. All these things affect semen production or sperm production in men. All right? There is a reason for which the scrotum, and I say schwano, it lies outside the body. This is because the temperature in the body is so much for the sperms. So God put it hanging outside the body so that there will be free aeration, proper aeration going around it, so that your sperms can always remain optimum in good health. All right? So if you also further create an artificial heat around your genitals, then it means that you are killing those sperms or those semen, and you might not achieve results in terms of trying to get pregnant. Yeah, so our lifestyle. And for most of us who like taking excessive alcohol, so for most of us who smoke, all these things can have an effect on your semen production, and as a woman, also on your fertility. So masturbation has no effect. Oh, yes. All right, we'll get there. So lifestyle can also affect your ability to conceive. And there are specific disease conditions that can also affect your ability to conceive. In women, you can have some types of uterine fibroids. Some types, not all types. Some particular types of uterine fibroids. And in men, for most boys or kids who were young, I don't want to mention the medical term, but swelling of the cheeks, you saw on here the dots. Yes. That's also, if you have a son who goes through such a condition, as I said, every time you check the semen production. Other than that, we have learned that they affect sperm production in his adult years. So if you have any son who encounters such an issue, you have to be careful and start some level of treatment for your boy. Yes. So some disease condition can have, like he mentioned, low sperm count. When we say low sperm count, who understands? We use it generically and all the time, but I'm not sure everybody understands low sperm count. Okay. So when you take the sperm, so what you see during ejaculation is not the sperm, it's the semen. And the semen contains largely an alkaline fluid produced by the prostate. And we have the sperm you can't see with your usual eyes. Right, so it's like a sea full of fishes. Right. So per a male of an ejaculate, we say that you have about more than 20 million sperms. What's the age? More than 20 million. Usually we say 20 to 120 or 20 to 140, depending on your reference area. And anything below that is considered oligospermia or low sperm count. All right. But at the same time, you might have sperms being produced that are not of good quality. So you might have someone producing 120 million sperms, but most of them have round heads. Most of them don't have enough vitality because the sperm will have to swim to the egg. Most of them can't even swim to the egg. And most of them, they don't have tails because sperms have tails that contains mitochondria, which gives them energy to swim. So the quality of your sperm is also very, very important. So for most of the men who go to the hospital and tell their wife, say, "Makoye semen test," you say, "Me semen near 120 million." It's a mini problem. It's not true, because the quality of your sperm can even determine whether you can get a woman pregnant or not. So it is good. Usually we get ourselves checked for some of these things. So like I'm mentioning some of the disease conditions that can lead to infertility between couples. So oligospermia is there. For some men too, they don't produce sperms at all. Yes, you see the ejaculate, but there's no sperm inside. So the ejaculation is going on. Yes, azoospermia, there is nothing inside. Yes, so that also happens. You see, for these reasons, you have to be checking. Because for you as a man, you think, all right? Yes, so these are some of the disease conditions that can result in infertility. And amongst them, we have the STIs, the sexually transmitted infections or diseases. The most stubborn one amongst them is chlamydia and gonorrhea. And chlamydia is the most common STI you can find in adolescents. And these STIs have a tendency to destroy the woman's fallopian tubes. And for the man, it also has a tendency to destroy your sperms. And these are things that you can correct. All right. And oftentimes people confuse UTIs with STI. They are two different things. In nemu yare yare ubenya abra one bemane oba bakuwo sa yare ne bi. You have slept with a person and it is transmitted. Junsomu yare yare, it affects your urinary tract. It has nothing to do with STI, because I've heard people on Beka say na ubenya junsomu yare na bedane. It's never like that. STIs are STIs and UTIs are UTIs. All right. In the STI, nebini gonorrhea, chlamydia, syphilis, HIV, hepatitis B, and so on and so forth. Your chancroid, plenty of them. Plenty of them. And all these things are treatable. But for most of them, unya signs and symptoms. And the problem with our women, I'll attack the women here. Yeah, man, the problem is that anytime a woman sees an offensive and as a discharge, offensive, the first thing about do me is when you're white. And I'm a boy, when you're candidate. And no, I'm sure hospital. Now I cover a sister be dry previous time or call hospital the man. No, so I cover. Either they insert or they swallow or they apply. Some even use creams and ointments that are supposed to be topical agents, and they insert. And these things are one of the biggest problems we have in the consulting rooms. Because at the end, the discharge is coming, the itches are there, you keep treating it and it's not going. Now that's what happens is that someone we know, what they do is they have the ability to move up your reproductive organs. And once they begin to move up, the first place they target is your fallopian tubes, if you're a woman. And the fallopian tubes, like we all know, are known as ovaries, no etu kosiana. Fallopian tubes, no conducte kosiano, ebeto womb nim. Ebeto womb nim answer, sperm ne ba. Any sperm nisha, na nyinseng it take place. And pregnancy only takes place when there's implantation. Say, results of sperm and ovary fuse here, a kotari womb nima. Not just a pregnancy has taken place. All right. Into someone I make a 17. I STI no. When they get into your reproductive organ and they go into your tubes, there are certain hair-like structures. As a mini fallopian tubes nim. And no need me proper kusiano, edibeto womb nim. And those are the structures they go and destroy. So once an egg is released into the fallopian tubes, the egg is not able to move into the womb. And the egg stays in the tubes. And you're afraid of tubal blockage. You know, and once there is tubal blockage, it means that further eggs might not come because there is a blockage of a previous egg. And that will lead to a temporal infertility. And if you don't treat it, on and on, ebekoso, and there will be infertility. Into yare ensu timi kofa infertility eba. Then we have genetics. For some people, some way, somehow, ebusion free monema many papa, they had a mutation, a genital defect. Into eba nesana, oye denkra awono emma. All right. Also, we have what we consider structural abnormalities. For not every man you see have a penis, or not every woman you see has a vagina. Some of us don't have it. Yes, it's a condition. So for some women, they have the vulva, but they don't have the vulva is what you see with your eyes. The vagina is a canal. So for some people, they think the vulva is a vagina. No. Some people have the vulva, but they don't have this tube inside to have intercourse. All right, so that is a structural abnormality. Definitely, you can't even conceive. And for some men too, they are not even able to achieve an erection to even enable them to have sex. They are not able to achieve an erection. And also will give you infertility. And one of the conditions in men that can cause that is diabetes. Your friend is when you have diabetes, they can destroy. I hope we all know how erection takes place. And I'm a counselor. Counselor, let's show how erection takes place.
How many of you don't know erection? If you don't know erection, raise your hand. Monim kotia sorry. Ben cast away who kotia sorry down. I'm saying what they took nim. Me be say who be down now. Who nim na?
Maybe an ebi nim.
Abanaudi. Hey.
Abanadi onimpa.
Say no tell nyai bo fan susu no. So for penny who nim erection.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So once there is no erection, there can't be. You can't even introduce the sperms for there to be. A friend is saying pregnancy.
So it means that when your penis is plastic, you can't impregnate a woman?
No, you can't. You can't.
Says I'll cut in, sorry, I'm doing you mobile.
You can't. Yes.
So when you says about corona, I'm gotten sorry. What they are saying about once I say I'm sorry, and then yes, because no, because there are some erection that I don't know your
definition for.
No, like you know, there's a particular sexual intercourse called roll the carpet. Do you know it?
And there is a which issue.
Sorry later.
And they maintain that.
Have you experienced that before? Roll the carpet. Who share be that? Oh, so the male organ is flaccid. I am better. Who you will be a nation? No, I'm about to. Who my home nigga crab? No, they say. No, they say. Okay, yes, Sister Nakai. Yeah. Sister Nakai.
All right.
Sister Nakai, they are not so dear. Erect my erection later.
Oh, sorry. Once there is an erection, ejaculation.
Sorry, they want to be.
There, and there, Emma.
And so, baby, say one human and say, sorry,
Aha. You know, and to end with it, one thing I would want to add for the women is that for most of contraceptives, especially emergency ones, we always say, so you're not supposed to take emergency contraceptives twice in a year. Yes, most.
Hey,
yes. Yes, that is why it is called. That is why it is called emergency contraceptive. Emergency. Now they be a emergency.
Emergency anytime.
A man be a emergency. The thing is, open family planning techniques there are a lot of combination oral combined therapies you can take. I bet sure you bet me even devices. Intrauterine device, you bet me our pouches, you'll be those ones are for everyday use. But the emergency ones are for emergencies.
So then I will be for emergency.
Emergency, no. Why?
Emergency.
So no your bar.
We are bar a bit too, but what that would be a tuna or frail.
Emergency, no. Yes, you're not prepared, but at that moment, no. Who ovulate and why? What is it? Where's when to be control?
When to be unsure also.
There is no condom and all that, so you ended up having sex.
Okay.
But during that time, also, who ovulate, and you're not prepared to have a baby. And who ovulating and so dear, there's a possibility.
It's a befa.
It's in your mammy no more donator and
it's okay. How many times can you go into that situation in in 1 year?
How many times? I don't want to be a hypocrite, but I'm one person that may need a hope and I'm prepared. If I'm not ready, I will not do
exactly
what I said. To be on the safer side, I always make sure that I'm not ovulating.
Until you use calendar.
Exactly.
Reverend, so what you? Was you use calendar? No, they. All right. So for most women, yes, emergency contraceptives. We don't abuse them. We don't abuse them. Maximum twice a year. So per se, on a contraception, you go to the family planning unit. They will devise one for you. What will suit you? And know you're better. But for emergency contraceptives, we always use progesterone. And progesterone will make your body mimic pregnancy. That is what they do. And sustained levels of progesterone in your body means that with time, your body will be sensitive to exogenous, and as a progesterone from outside. It won't be sensitive to the one in your body. And it can lead to infertility, uterine cancers, ovarian cancers, and all those things. And a basa answer, I hear Dr. Foni Ebre. So we beg, they are causing a lot of troubles for our women. Nowadays, when young girl, 18 years, no cancer, ovarian cancer, uterine cancer. And we assume, say, it's because of some of these things we are abusing. And for the men, for those of us who abuse aphrodisiacs, unscrupulous ones, unapproved.
But then the aphrodisiac,
okay.
Enroa, Emma, Enom, Emma, or Mema, we a now on your bar down, Ojina so X, Obi also, yes, it's me a year chuma for 1 hour. But ideally, one more dinner and drusa, Obi or you can be 5 minutes, maybe a 3 minutes, maybe a 2 minutes, but Okonosa a drona. It's me as to stay in one for 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Now, one Sunday, and no any of these, maybe one.
And no, I don't know.
But China, it's not 30 minutes, a muchi and I'm open.
What's say?
What to do? Is it not 30 minutes, a muchi and I'm open, and you won't. But I say, Mom, and you won't.
I won't pay.
A man open 2 minutes, funny face. Yamin Shiramo. Mokambi na yanu medro. Yamin Shiramo why?
All right, so yes, a man mofa abusing aphrodisiacs. No. Let me tell you, there is no standard for sex. There is no medicine book that will tell you that there is a standard for sex. There is nothing like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 seconds. There is never a standard for sex. It's between the two couples. Once both of you are okay, say 1 second, it's fine. There is no standard. The intro will be say it's only about that 10 minutes, 5 minutes. The intro will be
Dog, they're okay.
You need standard.
Oh yeah, we anyone say. About Ben a per 1 minute to have man. That's when
No. On say, Madam will be a can answer.
What damn for?
And yemia.
And now doctor. Now there are. Doctor for the woman to be problem. When I want to tell me a then I say come.
Yes, so there is no standard for sex.
Now, what until
a honor or say, or the American later.
Dr. Ref, and I done for. Or maybe after 1 minute, you say, Mama, that's all. Sister, 1 minute. Maybe from Asantan's house.
Open 1 minute.
Once open 1 minute. Up now, open 1 minute.
Say, now, say a council, me a quickie. And I know when you be that.
Quickly, as small as I got to the woman, and
I said, no, you are the open free.
Then you know, quickly,
all right, so there is no standard for sex. It depends on the two of you. It's a emotional problem, then you seek medical attention. But if you think it's okay, stay with it.
So when your partner, your female partner, is always saying, now the 2 minutes,
then it's a problem for you.
For him, for the person,
for the both of you.
How?
Someone
Me, I'm okay with my 5 minutes, and you are complaining with the 5 minutes. Is it me who's having problem? Or you?
No, counselor Hanko Betcher will say, Mawari is a couple, so there should be satisfaction on both sides.
What?
You don't be selfish.
No, you boy are not being fair. Me, my penis is erected. You are not enjoying. Why are you blaming me?
And so you have to help her. And so it shouldn't be about you alone.
No, go and find why you are not coming.
Yes, so that's why you go to the Munyambe Kono.
Yeah, compare them. Who now? Now we do what you compare them. Ah, because that's what we do now. But I'm in a heavy problem. Maybe now, maybe my home. I'm not sure.
Maybe a fan share.
Now, who's meet my mom? I didn't also hear my home.
Oh, we okay with that?
Nothing. I would also.
You have no importance to Obama.
Maybe my son.
The business I was on no man and brother.
I said, maybe my home by sense and share. Who's will share my home by?
Yeah, and be for now the crochet my home back.
Send it to me. No, sir, they say addresses herself. Say only on bad. Or say no home by and tell you all that.
Oh yes, once it's a couple, then the two of you move along. Once or no be complaining, say.
Libido is gone, and I should be in charge of your libido.
Oh yes, why not? So once one of the partners and you're satisfied, you can always seek redress. If you can't acquire offer, so no, and one.
Me that thing I will never agree because me know that now don't blame me.
And if you are not acquire offer, so no, and one. So you have to seek attention.
Now why the first way you man huba? They are first way you man huba. Compare the chicken and
I don't know what you say.
Na me ti ase na ade ma yet 2 hours huba na me. No, please let's be fair.
I don't need a
I shouldn't give up. When election? When the election? I say, Obi come you do home bow do you? Obi say where you?
One say, it being so hard. Some of the girls have there's a disease condition that makes them frigid.
Okay.
I had a number of patients, no ban or bleeding uterine fibroids.
Okay.
Not fibroids,
okay.
Into a man's pains during sex.
Yeah.
Yes. Into once the fibroid is there, bleeding fibroids, all enjoy sex, and they had thought about it for a long time. And some bar hospital and I'm sure say it's because of the fibroids.
Okay.
They eat free honor now they're enjoying sex.
Okay.
So you see why you have to go.
Now only the thing no so be na I didn't grant and say a few anymore. Minim dia baba me tin kan ko.
Yeah, it happens with the woman.
So it's a woman tin kan ko. Me na me go chase the ko.
Oh yes. No, only ne ko hospital now. Only ne bar. There are supplements we can give.
Ni libro na ko ni me dia na ko. Oh, eto ni be e higher. Say what got na doctor ni. Na doctor say any problem my wife. Dog anya bibia na say me kru di mi am home ba. Na em say e ha nti me ka say ye me hu. Me di na home ba ha me. One na ne home ba.
Once you're a couple there, that's all.
Yes, a couple.
Oh, you're a couple, there's a couple. All right, wait, I'm fancy. Yeah, so one of the things that aphrodisiacs, what happens is that answer being erection is a simple mechanism. The penis, now as a bear man, our muscles are very spongy. Expand, they allow for expansion. And see, what happens is that say moja no, answer being erection no, a lot of things goes on. Then blood rushes into your penis. Moja ne ko bear man anymore. Then there is a door that closes. There is a nitric oxide mechanism. See, I say you na baha na ya to punim. So the blood remains in the penis. So as long as the blood is in the penis, there is an erection. But the danger here is that moja, when we were young, even we were told that blood contains oxygen and contains nutrients and so, hormones and other things. So when blood enters the penis, and I say call bema anymore, then your penis becomes flaccid. The time it stays there, no, it is calculated, because your penis is a muscle. So that they rely on oxygen from the blood, they rely on nutrients from the blood. So as long as they are there, or more, they are taking those things from your blood. So if you take a medicine all the time, that allows the blood to stay in your penis for a longer time. It means that oxygen and nutrients, the muscles will use everything. So the blood there is now a waste. It's but a waste. Oxygen, nutrients in him. So what happens to your muscles? Your muscle cells begins to die. Because the blood that has engorged into the muscles of the penis contains nothing. Because what erection is sustained to the extent, say, it used to be beer or mojanim, but the blood is still locked up there. Until with time, then your penile muscles begin to die off. Until most men, and they offer 2, just offer 3. You know, and offer 3, I just offer Sesano. Next time, we near Juma, just offer Sesano, no offer for, and also combine it too. No? Yes, it is because.
1 for 2 3 and then come. Now she has say about fashion. What is the problem?
Yes, that is a no. And no say bit to madam for be.
Ni nyina wa na for.
And me na for doors.
Omo doors. You mean the was.
And you see, the dynamics of sex, I think one day we'll do that. The dynamics of sex is very complex.
Okay.
Because for some people, they stay with one partner, there is no variations, and the opinions. Ebedu baby na emfa. Inti us onya sisemu pe na afa. Eno ne beka ho asem. There's an angle to it.
Okay.
Yes. Inti continuous use of aphrodisiacs no. Ha imema no. When you have erectile dysfunction, the best thing is to see a medical officer or a caregiver.
Okay.
And the thing will be solved for you. 98% of erectile dysfunction is psychogenic. If you are the boss back on our fan, until our dream is so ferry. It's next time the boss will in fact.
Okay.
But Obana yes chemishizima na faba na confidence na saba.
Okay.
Because most of them are psychogenic. So when you have an issue like that, the best thing is to seek proper medical attention and you are good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, so infertility can be taken care of in prospective couples and people in marriages.
Okay.
But my issue is that if you have been married, now say do 1 year, please save your money, save your time.
Relax.
Be in your house, continue to have good sex. And you are good to go. Thank you very much.
Put your hands together for Don. Thank you very much. Any question from the public? Any question from public? Any question from public? All right.
Ose. No, masturbation has no known medical consequences, bad consequences.
And all that.
No. Unless minimum macra bemane ninsim barrier or use lubricants and you get injuries. But medically, there is no known side effects of masturbation medically.
All right, okay. So medically,
psychologically there might be.
Good. So medically,
but medically there is no known side effect.
As a sex therapist, there is a psychological.
There can be a psychological, but medically no.
Which has contributed 78.9% to premature ejaculation.
Yeah.
So what you can have premature ejaculation, which is very dangerous for you, and can also cause you not to be able to even penetrate and ejaculate. There's a question there. All right, so we take this question, and then we get ready to show you how to measure your breast by brazier, and then we'll talk to the lawyer.
Okay, thank you very much, Doctor. I have a lot of questions, but let me just take 2.
Okay.
The first one is it true that insufficient sex in men can bring about prostate-related issues?
Okay.
The second one is about the issue of the 1 minute, the 2 minute thing you're talking about.
The what?
1 minute thing.
Okay.
I'm still talking as a man.
Okay.
I'm surprised that our women here are saying
they are okay with it.
They are okay with it. I am highly surprised. And I don't know where African women want to always pretend. The reason why men go into these things is because they realize that the women are not getting satisfied.
Sure.
And how dangerous it is to have a partner who is not satisfied. You are afraid that you're going to lose him. That is why we go into these things. But my question is, if you talk about having problems with taking the pills, you know,
phospholipid.
You may have a problem. That's after some time. Is it not about the blue stuffs, the pharmaceutical stuff? If I have an organic product that I know can give me any problem in the future, don't you think that anything like that can it work?
Okay.
So my question is, one, insufficient sex on the side of the man, won't they bring about prostate-related issues? And the second one is about the
medications.
You talk about aphrodisiacs, but I would say something to enhance the man. If it's about pills, we call them aphrodisiacs. But let me be specific. If you take cloves, check this cloves thing, it helps the men so much.
Yeah.
So is it dangerous? Thank you very much.
All right. So
the
family gathering, Anna. Acquire family gathering, unless you change the name. All right, so the first question. Let me start from the last question. Yes, like I said, at any bar, once you think there's a problem of erectile dysfunction, I think the first thing I saw during when they say you are going to see a qualified practitioner, no, sort it out. Because the causes of erectile dysfunction are also. There are plenty. So you might be using the right drug to treat the wrong thing. Maybe now your sugar has started rising, you don't even know. And once you treat the sugar, you are good to go. All right. Yes, there are home remedies. And they are home remedies. Yes. But once it works for you, you are good to go. But I'm talking about the unscrupulous aphrodisiacs that are advertised day in, day out, that our men are jumping onto. All right. Some of them are not even registered. All right. Those ones are hurting people so much. And like you rightfully said, they are even recommended for people who are aged, usually above 60, or let's say nowadays things are changing, so 45 plus. But now you have 18-year-olds consuming all these things, and those are where the problems are coming from. Yeah. Yes, frequent sex. Yes, there's been issues of frequent. Yes, medically we say that frequent sex is good. To prostate conditions can't be prevented. They can't be prevented. Yes, but they can be mitigated. Your lifestyle can reduce the effects of an ill prostate, right? But in it could be loud if your lifestyle is bad, and it could be mild if your lifestyle is good. So medically, you don't prevent it, but your lifestyle can make it better when you have it. So there are people with prostate conditions you even know. They don't even suffer all the signs and symptoms we talk about. Yes. So we say that frequent sex is good, and it can reduce your prostate ill health. But the frequent sex is not with multiple sexual partners. Because once you are doing multiple sexual partners, you are inviting STIs. And STIs can result in prostatitis. That will further affect your prostate. Yes, indeed, with one partner, it's fine. You can have as many as you can, provided your health agrees with it. Yes, but when you are changing sexual partners, you also know that you are inviting sexually transmitted infections. That will also give you other issues. I hope you answered. Thank you.
All right. So, Doc, put your hands together. Very much.
Thank you.
So, those of us who want to come to your area, how do we get to your corner? Quickly,
okay.
As we talk about breast. Do you like breast?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Your
From
friend,
infancy.
it's not your friends.
This one there myself.
You like breast?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You know how to suck breast?
I try.
Okay.
Yes. How about you?
Me?
Yes.
I use breast, not like. How do we get to your end? So
all right.
The fourth door has joined the family, and we will continue to hear more from the fourth door. And this year, he's doing a lot of in-check and out-check for us who have to go to the facility. So let's get your location and whatever discount you have for us.
My private practice is around Spintex, Community 18. I have we have a hospital there, but we target women. So we do menstrual health, things related to women, their menstrual health and all that, yes. So you can call me on 050 30 777 00. 050 30 777 00. And counselor, we do a menstrual clinic with your sweetheart.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
and what we do is that for most women, some of them eat a lot of juicy food, but they haven't even taken a pelvic scan before.
So they have to come around.
Yes, so we do free pelvic scan for women.
Okay.
Yes, of reproductive age, not menopausal women.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Put your hands together. Thank you so much. All right, so once he's talking about diet, we have a dietitian, one Nana Kofi, also in the house, is going to tell us proper diet so that you can have enough good smell. He's the only one who talks about how to have a good smell before licking, what you can eat that when they lick, they can feel it in the nose. Dietitian. But put your hands together for beautiful Beneath. How many of you have seen the panties here? Do you call this a panty? Where are you to?
Panty.
Wait.
Yeah, panty.
Give me one check. Where are you to?
Aye.
Your friend is saying.
We're sexy panty.
Who the Gina gas?
Sexy panty.
Sexy panty.
Yeah.
Now what should it be? Can you see it? Dog men no so hwade na wo no so. Me abo so na tra kafra. Ewe people.
Panty.
Ya shedi pie.
Oh, Debbie.
Ya de. Abra wo bi ntina me em confuse. Na me say abra wo bi. Enye wo abra sem na me kan na adi ama wo bi. Wa she bi da. Ubetimi a she. Unya bi a she. Na wenso ye bioto.
What's saying?
Wenso ye bioto.
Debbie, wear lingerie.
By your she.
Yes, she.
No wa she pant so.
Debbie, we are sure with them.
Abra bibi so wetimi a she. Wo. Debbie na mo mayen kan okre. Se wo so ya no pada we hia se wo yire abna ehye we. Can you still continue praying? Okay, beautiful minute. Yeah, did come on. Very quick one. So these are the things they sell. You said this is called what?
It's a lingerie.
It's a lingerie.
Yes.
Okay. What is it used for? When do you wear lingerie?
We wear lingerie during, when you and your partner, when your husband or your boyfriend, you're indoors, you want to spice things up.
So when you are alone, you can't wear lingerie.
Oh, you can pamper yourself and wear lingerie, but lingerie is lingerie is near gumu ahodro. There are different types of lingeries. One to me, share we can say oh pamper on what them. There are different types of lingeries that you can wear.
Okay.
Yes.
So when you are coming, when somebody is coming to you, wear this.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And they are in sizes.
They are in sizes. So we have from small to 3XL.
Oh, okay. And you can
so no matter your size, yes, you can.
You can get one.
Yes, you can get one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now let's talk about breast and a brising. My first question is that at what stage should we change our briser? Because, for example, when the spine doctor says say change your bed, do we change briser because the hand is torn, or we change briser because I heard that or the foam is weak? Another DNA PF. When should one change the briser?
All these things count. All these things that you mentioned count. But also, as nipa I think every 6 months you need to change bra. You need to measure yourself and change your bra.
Every 6 months.
Every 6 months. Every 6 months or 1 year, depending on the number of bras that you have.
Hello, women. Can any woman be honest here that every 6 months you change your bra? Well, no, let's be honest. You change your bra every 6 months.
It depends.
Every 6 months you change your bra.
It depends. It depends on the number of bras you have.
Exactly. That is what I was going to say.
It depends on the number of bras you have.
20, 25.
You don't need to.
Of course, because you don't use
one bra.
Throughout.
Obi o ha ne bra e ba akope ana mienu. Obehye no for the whole year or 2 years. But if you have a lot, like 5, 10, 15, 20, you don't need to.
So can you imagine you have 5 brides but you've not written a will? So who are brides are 5? What you are will? Emma Uku said that you are 5 brides. Emma Uku. What's your now our brides are lingerie. So how do we measure? How do we know our bra size?
Okay, so most people do get confused. Yeah, she's a 40. No, she said she's a 40. No, 40 double D. I think she'll do an E cup, depending on the brand. It depends on the brand. So your bra size doesn't go. Every brand has its own cup sizes.
Okay, so
yes.
Like this, she is
she can do a 34 E or F.
No.
Or maybe in Victoria's Secret she can do a 36 double D. She can do that.
No, she does H 40.
No. She's not an H cup. She's not an H cup. No, she's not.
Unye H. No, so the alphabet, is it the bigger the breast, the far the alphabet?
Yes. So the
lawyer, sorry, Kafra. Lawyer, sorry.
So, if someone says, so because
36D and I said 38 year. 38 and I said 34 no a band. Band near underneath, yes. Band so into you measure with a tape measure.
Okay.
So you use baby on my inch. Yeah, the inches name measure.
Majority will be only new formula and funny demonstration. Would you be say we new formula? A bad day. Would you be so new formula and funny demonstration? Sister, and you two are show me match our dear open. Hey, and you won't buy all show me, sir. And I won't need for. Ah, sister, are they? Me form no and fan children for me can't get us. And for be who for this year form quite to so but the day is a book come. Bon seven sister. The Unufu China hop out I was so a cassa. Mama sister. Remember, who for Nana? Sister, and the best time major in for Akotobia.
Ain't no. Ain't no say, Okotobra. Esa o measure, you measure underneath any numbers. Debbie. What about Asiana? What about Asiana first?
Okay.
Into Sabia, all the two Asiana. We say no. Me measure, you know, or a 34.
Okay.
Nimuni a 34.
Okay.
But ebinu mo ho a omo mpese brazy an bedding ebe mia omo send omo nye very comfortable. International na ye the 2-inch count na e bia man 36 depending on the brand.
Okay.
Depending on the brand. Okay. Because e bia freer brands no omo cap sizes na na some band sizes no emu susu sen wako and as Victoria's Secret. It depends on the brand.
And okay na we to bu force ana
there be unya e bia Marks and Spencer dia and the obenya of force but Victoria's Secret freer Elomi all those big brands.
The obo na ya braja ni pashe.
Bra ni pa brazier ni pashe. Cancel hard.
And those who are seeing now,
those who are seeing
now, I feel a new phone on so.
A new phone on so. As true, say.
Hey, we are prophets. We are prophets. We are prophets. Pass a coin if we are 42 50.
In two susu esroni say. In two so a 42 up. So you deduct the 42 from the 34. That will give you a cap size.
I think 42 minus 34 is saying. And then, hey, 42 minus 34 is 10. Hey, and one bounce, what is that free exchange? Do you hear me, Daddy?
8.
And the cap size.
The cap size. There be 8. There is alphabets. We start here. A 1, B 2, C 3, D 4.
Okay.
Double D 5.
Okay.
Yeah, what triple D? It's equivalent to E.
Okay.
6. And I F.
7.
And I G 8. Into no 34G. 34G or 36G, depending on the brand. And one. Oh, there be patch there be.
Okay. And the outside new for size no actually.
No for the bra size na mature.
Sister, it no for no can you give say no for so sa ana wa twa so wa na yetia. Sa na de to. And do you no for so kuma ho ni sa say sa. Bema fin so ahu say or fit 34. Sister, sawa. Okay. And while I face so artists are not paying for penalty. Maybe says and Kuala American boys here or Zebo and Zebo Kuala San American and a lawyer money and penny for what I say and penny 40 says fi na enkwala ti say Dr. Fojo mu ne ezemo ho no fi a wo difference wo mu ana and in Bakrafia the same, young boys fear the same. Dear Hiane fear. Bonsema sister, dear Hiane fear. Hey, Mama Vacha, according price your wife. Mama Vacha, according price, me Vacha's no here. Why they cry me Vacha no? Ah, yeah, me dear mom, yeah, me that's sister, Bonsema me. Sister Mama Vacha, wife, according price, 34. Me that's it. And think of a two people so who measure to an abbey. Obi ba no beto beauty so no measurement amudi nya
Debi obi ba no obeto
beautiful be na say uhia Brazil why to na be man pala na fi empanyifo ni bon seba sister no na ne to sa so be sha party there hwe ne tema na on sister e wa djuma to ne ye den
obeshi medium large yeah
sister o to ya large and I no for 34 de nya ko pass Mo di bibi se mo an ko global mo ba fi no fo aye 34 wo bi wo fi abai fo wo fi no fo size 34 akla ketwa wa for 34 ahye wa no mo bisa 34 wo dia ne esen is make come from Akasa microphone bi ni me bo a wo dia 38 yes sister we 38 mo so be ma fe you are going to grow. Who are going to grow for 38 inches? Hey,
Tesla, how do you?
Digital, you got them.
It's in the brass and the kakrabai. I brought a few for people to have a look. Where Victoria's Secret, Victoria's Secret blinks bra. It's a push-up bra. Push-up, no, more lifts.
Na
abastro kakra amount into way Victoria's Secret push-up bras. And mostly no share these kind of lacy top. In the evening you can wear this bra under a lacy top, and you can go for a concert with it or a party.
All right, okay.
Because of the blinks, yes, straps never on.
Okay.
And they like to match bra and panty sets.
Okay.
Bra ne panty set to say.
Oh, okay.
We say no, it's a non-padded bra. I say just a bra foam anything. Foam in him. Obi wa sign up any bra.
Oh, okay.
Into the brass need ye eguma wodro. We say so ye strapless bra. Into no bras there. You need to have varieties because brace ye biani atade crowd yes. On say. Mostly no one share off shoulder dresses no. Obi o be share off shoulder dress.
Okay.
Na ne bra straps no.
So last end na me hwa there. We be ma me fi. Me da se ko.
Into way no a strapless bra. Every lady needs to have a strapless bra in a closet because there are certain dresses be or what you don't need bras that have straps. And yes I will share atade ne nyeden enye fe e ma nso looking
obi mo share strapless bra na ebie eno so
enye ne size is either say enye ne size and say cap ne so
okay
anya say bra ne nye papa those
bra your papa wo
your papa wo
ye de enima ne bra
Debbie bra we Victoria's Secret bra 1,700
what's it
1,700 cedis.
Oh, F4.
For one bra.
F4. No, I just F4. $150. F4.
Yeah.
One pair.
Just $1 crap.
Why that pair? Say, I size I met Toma. Sister fast that toward. I actually give me grandson and mounts. That's why she want mounts. That's what. Yeah. I didn't know so good with myself. Oh, sister. Me ma braja no small amounts. That's why can you go play and get charged 2 cities. Now, you can't find. I'm not there. I'm not outside. Jinana mi shamin toma. I'm not jinana mi toma. I don't slow. Messi sama dium. Osha abena be ko. Ebe ko. O ye sure. Abena ye 34.
Obetunya 36.
But we are 36.
36.
And I'm not 34.
No, she can still.
What percent would you be sick? There's no still here. I
say 34.
36 now, man.
There be. And I say.
Hey, I'm not even so if you. Where are we? Me, you know, have a top right will be telling you. Hermiana, I'm fundraising myself.
And Broadway, a nursing bra. Obi owa, or Debbie, and you'll be your nurse. Obi or breastfeeding.
Lactating my baby or breastfeeding.
Obi or breastfeeding.
Obi our
yes.
And so who are you, bra?
You don't use your regular bra.
Yeah, right.
Into way no. The reason why I have friend in nursing because he be a no more breastfeeding. Obano. Instead of taking it from down, it's easy access here. Only
for breastfeeding.
For breastfeeding.
If you want to suck a breast, you can buy it so that you don't struggle in sucking the breast.
Counselor, for breastfeeding, breastfeeding.
And we also want to be breastfed. Where's your saying?
We're 380.
One that can say we have to first can never have Brian can was so all these types are bright.
Yes, all these types. And we have ways so a non-wired bra.
Non-wired bra.
I know no one obi on pep bra wire womb. Oye ne den. On share. So there were different types of bras when you come to our shop. There were different types. Obi or beat and me the pants by. And one thing, so your bra extenders. Ebia na obrasa or fear the down. Sesiano at Shewa. We have these bra extenders. Obeti media so. Counselor, say. Air pants. It's like this. It's like this.
Why two sides linear tower?
When the cough
as I thought two sides linear.
And it's there.
Favacha and brother beg the Puto.
Ever corner.
As I thought we were called.
Ever corner. Ever corner.
Okay. But I mean, Tom and why now? Obi and Goro.
Let me talk about bra extenders, no. Obi wa wakoto bra and I send a bra on and say or to a chair, but Abia wa gaining weight.
Okay.
Ain't no a bra ni miano or you're very uncomfortable. Okay. So instead of going to buy a new one or maybe train it away, you need a bra extender. We have all these, yes.
Oh, so you just put this there?
You just put this as an extender at the back. Yes.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Now they are so no, okay.
Why?
And also yet.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah.
That's a
panties, no. Panties, there were different types, and so Sana brass, and there were different types, no. Or shirt bodycon dresses, now I shop panty, and the panty line, I draw.
Market.
No, it's.
So be who to no casa. What I say?
There be. Into way a seamless. Counselor.
Most of the time, we are going to church. Where you put to a
panty.
Where your bed sheet?
There be a bed sheet, a panty, a seamless panty. Into way no. Oh shit.
One I share will be our demo. As I thought, what should be that? What's your pants?
Yes, I don't see a panty. A seamless panty.
Ever call no man Toma. As to say, where's the sound? I'm going to point to me, Shana Santua.
Yeah, it's a seamless panty.
And to show me
Which a be a tight dresses and draw what are the what I say? And we see a thong. Wear high waist thong panty.
Oh, okay.
High into maybe I will share jeans and I say
now they are share.
Now they are share.
Okay. And the more colors be out.
Yeah, what types? What types? Ne colors be out. Be up. And now your brass is it's already padded. You don't need foam. Be only new phone in shade them when you drew so into your brass are foam.
When I'm master one man, that's why sister. I mean, why? Now me master so you move precise. I mean, when now who said I master one man, that's why. Now back come when said you Facebook why?
It's very important to pay attention to what you wear underneath. Most people do pay attention to what they are wearing outside than what they are wearing underneath.
So
because
how confident are you beneath?
I work with Beautiful Beneath, so I'm confident beneath.
So when I remove your dress, you will be happy.
You'll be happy.
Hallelujah. Clap for comfort. So we can get Beautiful Beneath at East Legon.
Yes, so we at East Legon, Marina Mall. We're on the first floor. And Labone, we right opposite Zen Gardens. So you can check us out on Instagram, Beautiful Beneath GH, Beautiful Beneath _GH, or you can call us on 0204198877 or 0553097513. That's my personal number, so you can reach me.
All right, so please walk in so that they can know your breast size.
Yeah.
They can check it for you. Just go and know the size, so you don't just walk around to buy just it.
Not only men, not only women. We also have men stuffs and kids.
And
Yes,
most
so
of the nightwear,
the PJs, the sportswears, yes, the undergarments, the nautica, yes. Men wear. We have men jean string. I didn't bring them, yes, because I was coming from a program. So we have men jean strings. We have boxers. All the brands that you know, from Nautica to Calvin Klein to Tommy Hilfiger, all the brands. You need to invest in what you wear underneath. Thank you. It's very important.
Put your hands together for comfort. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. And a lawyer is ready to take us through the wheel, that question and answers time. But the spine doctor said we shouldn't sit more than 1 hour. Can you stand on your feet and stretch? Because you've been sitting for 1 hour. And we just... in that band there be trying to go quick. Not I can move your body. Microphone committee off. So we have doctor who is going to do the question and answers with me right now. A very quick one. He's speaking just for 15 minutes. He's an international speaker. Stretch yourself. African Star Band. Stretch yourself. Let's learn it. Stretch yourself. Give somebody a high five and wish them a happy Boxing Day. I'm going to give some gift out as a Boxing Day. A very good one. A very good one. Thank you very much.
Coffee lover.
All right.
Had a coffee break yet?
So you want to wish somebody a Merry I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Come on there. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
So much more.
I want to wish you a Merry. Oh, come on, go and wish somebody. Just take a step from the bottles of my heart. Come on. Hey, police never die.
You can now enjoy your coffee.
Police never die.
Your low testosterone.
Today I was singing, my children were looking at my face. Police never die because they have health insurance. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh, go around and shake somebody. Walk out of your seat small. Your mama fish up. Your mama fish up. Afia to yan ye dini pe pe pe. Afia to yan ye dini pe pe pe. Come on. Afia to yan ye dini pe pe pe. Afia to yan ye dini pe pe. Your mama fish up. Your mama fish up.
Family coverage.
Oh, shake somebody, talk to somebody, just interact.
Yearly organized Europe tour, destination weddings, anniversaries, and honeymoons. Work and live in Canada, USA, Australia, facilitates
Yamama Fishapo, Yamama Fishapo, Yamama Fishapo, Yamama Fishapo, Afiato Yato Yato Yedini Pepe, Afiato Yato Yato Yedini Pepe. Oh, Papa Loyo, Molingo, Papa Loyo, Molingo. Yamama Fishapo, Yamama Fishapo, Yamama Fishapo, Yamama Fishapo. Afiato yato yato yedini baba baba baba. Afiato yato yato. Eh, Papa Noyo. Clap for yourself, clap for yourself. That's a very good one. That's a very good one. Ladies and gentlemen, without wasting much time, myself and him, we're doing very well. Second microphone. And can you take your seats? Thank you very much. Can you take your seats? It's an honor and a big honor to have this big man among us. I'm talking about an international lawyer who has been practicing above 30 years of his life. And if you go to America and they tell you somebody's office is at Manhattan, the most expensive place you can park your car 1 hour and pay huge. It is where you have all the big companies there. And this man has been practicing for many, many years. He's a Ghanaian, but fully based in the US. And he even acts here as a board member too for us in Ghana. He has a very good heart and is a nice man. He's a very tall man in all standard. Sexually tall, financially tall, tall in women. When you see him, you can be thinking he's short, but he's tall. He's a very, very good friend of mine. When I had a discussion with him, I said, this year's conference, I want to do this. He said, Counselor, I'll buy ticket and come and be a speaker for you. Put your hands together for the lawyer to come here. And I wanted him, can we put our hands together to welcome lawyer Eric Daku? Oh, put your hands together for him, an international lawyer. He's here with me. He doesn't talk too much, so I will not let him talk plenty. Bonseman and I won't share that. Thank you, Lord. All right, so the first question is, we want to ask, what is a will?
Counselor, you see, before we even get to the will, we have to talk briefly about the family. We've been talking about how to keep ourselves healthy, how to be good with your sexual health, how to have children. After that, we have to think of how do you plan for the product of love and orgasm that come as a result of being together. So most of the time, wills goes together with estate planning.
Okay.
So what do we mean by will and estate planning?
Okay.
Once you have brought families into being, you have to think of how will they survive if you are not present. There are so many things you can do to plan for the aftermath. I just have one question for the audience.
Okay.
How many of you lost their father before the mother died? In your family, your father died first before your mom. How many of you?
So the question again, please.
How many lost their father before the mother died?
Why not any papa we are son and mami who mansa so? Yeah, cat yes you eja. Yes, why not any mami who papa who are son? Let me see your hands up. Okay, no, some people's hands are up.
I'm actually surprised that the statistic is low, because most of the time the men die before the women.
Yes.
Is that the case?
Yes.
All right. So in estate planning, you don't only think of what you put in a will, but a total package of what do I want for my family if I'm not alive. And that goes with insurance policies, that goes with planning for your funeral, and it comes with writing a will.
No, do you say planning for your funeral?
Yes.
Okay.
You can give advance directives as to how you want your funeral to be.
As you are alive?
Yes, whilst you are alive.
You tell your family members?
Yes. Say, and I'm a person. In fact, in the US, people go to the extent that they will buy their own plot for the burial. They will even buy their own coffin before they die. It's all part of advanced funeral directives. Yes. You know, it's all part of planning. You don't want to leave debt for the family. Can you hear me? You don't want to leave debt for the family. You want to make sure that as much as you love them whilst you are alive, you are doing the same thing even upon your death. So the simple answer to what is a will is just putting your thoughts, your wishes together as to what happens to the property or properties you have whilst you are alive, or properties that you will have upon your death, to the people that you want to leave the assets to. In this case, you don't want to leave the properties in the hands of either the law or the custom. So the best thing is to write your wishes down and have your wishes come true upon your death. You can only give out what you owe or what you will own at the time of your death. So if you don't own the property, you cannot will it in your will. If at the time of your death you have used part of the properties that you had the 2 houses, things went bad, you already drafted your will, you didn't make any changes, you'll be able to sell one of the houses, and upon your death, it is only the properties that is left behind that you can be part of your estate. Counselor, I'm still continuing. So
can you will something that your father gave you to your wife?
Well, as you said, the property has been willed to your wife, so it is not your property. You can only will properties that you have right over. Okay. Not what somebody else have. So you cannot will what doesn't belong to you.
So if your father gives you a property, can you give it to your wife?
That property is yours after your father gives it to you.
Okay.
It is not a family property.
Oh, okay.
So you can will what belongs to you.
Out.
Yes.
Okay. When you say planning for the family, is it prudent that whilst you are also a woman, you also plan just in case you die and leave your husband the way they should take care of you? Is he also accepted? Because usually it's always the man.
You see, one of the mistakes we make is to think that the entire properties acquired during marriage belongs to the man. That is not the case.
Okay.
Technically speaking, the man owns half of the acquired properties.
Okay.
Of the marriage.
Okay.
It is that portion that you can will to others.
Okay.
So if you struggle with your wife, you build a house, and in your will, you said, I give the whole house to my wife. Well, that is nice of you. But technically, you are giving 50% of that house that you own to add to your wife's 50% to make 100.
Because she has 50% already.
She has 50% already. If the marriage should end in a divorce, she's taking 50% if she contributed equally. Okay. So that is the basic answer. You can will what belongs to you. It's a percentage of what you owe as family property or marriage property that goes into the will.
So at what stage can one have a will? Is it when you have something alone? So right now I'm a young person. I have 35 suits. I don't have a house. I'm renting. I have 35 suits. I have 80 pairs of shoes. I have 4 wristwatches. They are not Rolex like Sonny Badu's own, but they are nice watches that when you wear in town, people will see. I have belts. I have trousers. These are the things I have. I don't have a house. Can I write a will?
Yes. Anybody 18 years and above and of sound mind can write a will. And you can devise whatever property you have at the time of writing the will, including the properties you are yet to acquire. You can still have a will for properties you have not acquired yet.
Wow.
In fact, it is one of the language that you put in a will, that if I should die, being in possession of any property which is not listed in my will, that property can go to an individual or to the collective beneficiaries of the will.
Wow.
One, the person must be of sound mind, and the person must be at the age of majority, which in Ghana is 18 years.
So can I write a will alone in my room with my wife and children, or I need an attorney to assist me to write a will?
It is very important to have a lawyer assist you in writing your will. There have been instances where people think they have a will because they put something in writing, but it did not meet the definition of a will under the law.
So what are the
Ghana's will is governed by the Wills Act, Act 360.
Okay.
There is a prescribed format that the will has to meet.
Okay.
If you write it as a layman, please read that act and make sure you are fully covered. Okay. Otherwise, it is better to get a lawyer to write it for you.
Okay.
There are, among the prescribed format, a will has to be in writing.
Okay.
2, a will has to name the individuals, or there must be enough description of the individuals who are the beneficiaries of the will.
So you can't do a will with an audio. What's up?
No.
Because a certain man died in America and he sent a will on audio. Mo kai sa papa na obekunu ho abrochire no. O si motorbike na metutu no. Me de makwa me. Di okunu yire no mo kai sa papa no. O seni audio. And on ka say motorbike na e wo garage ho no. Mo fa makwa me. Car na ye de ba no so. O yen samanso wo audio so no de send here.
That at best would be in Sabansil. It is not a will. You cannot go to any court to probate that will.
With the audio?
Yes. Because the will one has to be signed by the testator. 2, it has to be witnessed by at least 2 witnesses. 3, it has to be in a form of writing. So as much as it is in an audio format, it is not in writing. There are no witnesses to it, and it doesn't qualify as a will.
Well, so when you said there should be witnesses, if I'm writing a will, should my wife be present? Can I write a will with me and my lawyer alone, or I have to add my wife to it?
You don't need your partner to be present when you are writing a will.
Why?
Every part, you can write your will separately. In fact, the content of the will is not made known until the person dies. You can choose to inform the people who are in the will. I have scenarios. Not too long ago, a man got sick, was at Kolebu, needed to write his will. Contacted my office. We started working on the will. The wife is the one taking care of the man. The wife kept asking us, what is he talking about? I said, Mama, he said we should write his will. The wife wanted to know the content. It happens that the man had other children that the woman didn't know about.
Wow.
We wrote the will, got it signed. He put it under his pillow, a copy of it. While she was sleeping, the woman went under the pillow and read it. I'm telling you, lucky the man recovered.
Well,
when we, and you can imagine the commotion the man went through. Yeah. So you don't. The two of you don't have to be present together to write a will.
Okay.
You can though write a joint will. That is also allowed, whereby the husband and wife decides that we are going to write it together. I'm going to devise my portion to you in case I die before you, or the wife does vice versa. But that is what happens. You don't have to be together.
So when you write a will, like the man kept a copy under his pillow, where do we keep will? In an email or in an office of a lawyer, or who?
There are 3 places you can keep a will.
Okay.
The first one is at the court.
You keep your will at the court?
Yes. There is a registry where you can keep a copy of your will, pay for the stamp duty, and anytime somebody dies, you can go to the registry, do a search, and retrieve the will. The second place can be at your bank. There's always a safe deposit at the bank that somebody can apply, pay, and keep a copy of his will at the bank. The third place can be his lawyer's office. Lawyers keep copies of all the work we do for our clients, and you are allowed to keep a copy. Finally, you can give a copy to the man or the woman to give it to anybody he trusts, or to keep it himself. There are instances where somebody will even show his will to his family to tell them that, listen, this is my will, I have it, I'm leaving it with Pastor Luttrot. In case I die, you can go to him and I have a copy. So these are the official places you can keep a will.
How often can you change the content of your will?
You can change your will to the point of your death. Anytime you write a will, the will has to say that it is your final testament. You can also make additions to your will in a form of a codicil. Let's say that when you drafted your will, you had 2 children, 2 cars. With time, you've gotten more money, you've built more houses. You can always add to the will. If you lose any part of the property that you've already devised in your will, you can still make the changes. Or even if you don't do any changes to your original will, it is still going to be valid. But as you know, whilst we are growing, your interests may change. You'll realize that the will that you drafted 10 years ago doesn't meet the needs of your family. So you are allowed to change your will. It is only valid upon your death. So once you are alive, it's okay to change your will.
How dangerous is it, like I wrote my will and I gave a copy to my wife? when I was changing it, the new copy I didn't give her. So she's holding the old one that says that the land in Hacho is for her. But I've given it to the next wife.
Yes.
And to Kita Apandada. And will be great New Testament. When we change it, do we go and call them and give them a copy?
You see, anytime you change your will, you're supposed to deposit that copy of the will to the same places we just talked about. And yes, you can be holding an old will, provided the person was of sound mind at the time he drafted the new will.
You know why I'm laughing? There's a case right now that is pending that the woman is holding a will, and the man has changed the will already.
Yes.
And the one she's holding is when we were we.
Mm-hmm.
But now there's a change, and she's holding the change, and he's already misbehaving in the house. Mo, metumunina. We on the mihoda wo. Mo chani yeni kenkan. But the new one copy is with the senior son in UK, and the new one has the boys' quarters for the woman making the noise.
Yes.
And the main house has been given out to somebody else. So confusion, basically, because it's the old will.
Yes. You see, there are also provisions in a will whereby somebody can challenge the will. You have to make sure that if the testator has a surviving spouse and the marriage was still in subsistence at the time of death, that wife has to be provided for. It doesn't say that you have to give everything to the surviving spouse. If there are children who are still under 21 or still going to school, there's a provision for them. But other than that, if I have adult children and I'm not married, I can actually decide to give all my properties to a dog. Yes. And nobody can challenge that in court. And yes, I can give it to, I can decide to give it to whoever I feel like giving it. There is no provision in the Wills Act to give my properties to my family members.
But is there a provision that shows that if you should be sane enough to give your house in Trasaco to your dog?
Well,
is it normal?
One of the most important definitions is that the will was written when the person was of sound mind. So if my mind is okay and I decide that all my assets should go to the orgasm conference every year,
that can be accepted.
That is what.
Lawyer, do we have exceptions when you were explaining the will that it should be written? What of our military services? I mean, the security when they go to the battlefield and all that. What do they do?
You see, the military have different rules under martial law, whereby because of the position they find themselves of death and life experience, they can make a will that doesn't conform to the full nature of the will. In fact, when a soldier is going to battle, they can actually do a will with minimal requirements than when they are not in active battlefield. In the US, they can easily record an audio, witness with the voice of a commanding officer, and it will be considered as a will. The same thing applies to all military officers who are in combat. But the fact that they are just military personnel and die without a will or given a will which is not in the form of a combat scenario does not make it a will.
Yes. I think it's a woman. She says that I am married to my husband and we have 4 children. I just discovered that writing his will, he has given parts of the portion of our property to the son he has with another woman out there. How do I stop it? Stop him so he doesn't give it out.
Well, that son born by this man has the same right as the one born to the marriage. There is no distinction between illegitimate son or child versus legitimate children when it comes to wills. So the father or the man has a right to devise his share of his property the way he feels or he deems fit. That will cannot be stopped just because the child is not your child.
Wow. I hope you heard it, madam. Well, any question from the floor? Any question from the floor? Is it wrong for somebody to will his property to a nurse in a hospital? Why? Because the wife didn't come to take care of him.
You see, part of the issue would be whether the person has a sound mind at the time of the will. If somebody is sick, in the sick bed, occasionally their mind will not be as sound as it is. They are vulnerable. In fact, the nursing etiquette actually prevents the fact that you take care of a patient and the patient will their property to you. So in such a scenario, the family of the man can challenge the will and have to prove that the father or the mother was not of a sound mind because of the medical reasons and therefore didn't act accordingly. That will can be challenged.
I am a divorced woman. My husband left a home for me. And after the will, that house has been given to me and our children. I am into a new marriage. My husband's family says we cannot live in this old house that has been willed for me. What should I do?
In fact, it is a criminal offense to meddle in an estate of a deceased person if there is a will. Even when there is no will and the death is interstate, which is governed by PNDC Law 111, family members cannot come in to dictate how the properties should be shared. Not too long ago in the US, I got a family member from Kumasi arrested. They thought they can come in to the house of a deceased man and the wife and sack the woman from the house. We called the police. The case is still pending. So yes, you cannot unilaterally come and decide that we are going to share the property differently if there is a will.
Lawyer, do we have Samansil and will?
So in Samansil is the traditional customary will, whereby before the white man came and decided that we have to put the will in writing, somebody on his deathbed or before his deathbed will call his family members and try to give his properties to whoever he decides to give. There is a format that comes with the Samansil. After the properties have been given, the beneficiaries have to also do what is called the thanks or thanksgiving. They have to perform the necessary customary rite to show that they had received the property and they are thankful. Once that is done, it is a customary will and it will be governed by custom. You will not go to the court to probate that will, but the custom will respect the wishes of the deceased person.
Well, I think that all of us here are above 18, and especially as St. Thomas write a will, because if you can buy more brazier, more panties, you should learn to. You have more weeks. How many weeks do you have? Sika, you have about 17 weeks, and you have platform about 20. So plan to write a will. If you're watching us live on Facebook, on YouTube, on TikTok, Lawyer has an office in Ghana as well and an office in the US. So Lord, if anybody wants to seek for your help so they can write a will, how do they contact you? Apart from coming to me, please, what is the best way of getting in touch with you?
In Ghana, we do have Darko Law Firm. You Google it. These are my staff. The lawyers are here.
Put your hands together for the staff. In
the US, the same. You Google Darko Law Firm, you'll find us. But I'll tell you one thing. Some of the issues that comes up, even with families with wills, it takes a long time to probate the will.
Okay.
And to get the proceeds in order for the family to move on. Typically, when you have a bank account with money in it, the man is dead or the woman is dead, we need the money right away. There are different types of bank accounts you can open, which is pay upon death, and name the beneficiaries of this bank account. In that scenario, if you die, they just have to go to the bank to check. Did my father have a bank account here? Did my mother have a bank account here? Am I the beneficiary? Is it a pay upon death? Then you'll be able to access some of the proceeds. I have family members who died, and for more than a year and a half, we're already done with the probate. The proceeds is still with the bank, and families are suffering. So please ask your bank if there are accounts you can operate, which will give your survivors the right to take the money without having to go through the lengthy process. The same with car registration also. You can actually register your car and make it transferable upon death. So when you are no longer there, the car automatically will be transferred to whoever you want them to have access to.
Wow.
That. And it also saves you from estate tax, because properties that you give out is subject to taxation when you have a will. Yeah. So if you're able to do this little processes, you save the family a lot of money.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we put our hands together for Lord? Lord, thank you so much.
Thank you, Counselor.
Can you do better clap? He deserves a standing ovation to be part. Stand on your... Thank you so much, Lawyer Eric Darko. But he's my big man. I mean, he takes good care of me when I go to the US, and when he's in Ghana, I'll take good care of him. Thank you. He's the very tallest man I have ever met in my life. Put your hands together for him. Lord, may I surprise them. Oh, clap your hands for Lawyer Eric Darko. I think we are thinking. I like the last bit that you can open a bank account and say, when I die, give my... I think that one is the first time hearing it. I think I will do it, because when somebody dies and you are going to take the money from the bank, go and do an LA, go and look for this, go and quantify the money. If you have any account here, look for somebody that you say at the point of death, I release this money to them, and make sure there's money inside. And I mean, be amount. Share bank and the crowd. I say, "Misika, mi wu ayen famao." Do we na 50 pesos in them. Obi su slow say or catch the one shot. Now we kunu. 18 no wu ye. Papa ni say yeah, and so your point. O de suro wu na eda ebeto no car boy na wu na one year dey ma. But I think I've learned a lot. Lord, thank you so much. And I promise you that next year I will push you again to come, because we'll talk about the other dimension of what happened. Thank you so much. Let's put our hands again together for Abner has been my MC. Put your hands together for Abner, the MC for the night. Abner. So Abner is the voice for Kantanka TV. Every morning she's a host, the anchor host, the very big host for the morning show. She does it every morning on Kantanka TV. She brightens the TV station. She speaks good, very good English, speaks good Twi, speaks Hausa small, and because of the Aigbe guy, he also speaks small Ewe. She's sexually active, single but not searching, and not confused. But she's a future lawyer, and Monya careful. And the final thing is that she has a will. And why me who pass over will? Put your hands together for her. She has a will, and I'm imagining what you didn't write in your will. You gave everything in the will out, everything, you gave it in a will. Body narrow. I say body way am I see no. Will no more. All right, finally, I have the dietitian here who want to tell you what you can eat so you can have good erection, what you can eat that you can stop constipation, what you can eat so that when you sleep you will not snore. Ladies and gentlemen, Nana Kofi Dietitian 1, the man who doesn't like food but is always talking about food. Put your hands together for Nana Kofi Dietitian 1. Can you put your hands together? He doesn't like food. Abna, he doesn't like.
Sure?
No, he doesn't like food. If you see him at the chop bar, he's going to show them what to cook.
Media me pay diane papa. Food is good. Won pay diane anka wonyin bedum pempen so awe do. The reason why you are growing is because you have eaten. And so food is good. I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to bore you with too much talk. But we are talking about family. So I'll talk a little about the family. Then we'll take it from there. Protocols, all protocols observed. The big men around, I greet you. They say that let your food be your medicine before your medicine becomes your food. If you eat anyhow, you will fall sick and your performance will be affected. So, do you believe that food can affect your sexual performance? Is it true? How? Why? How? When? What? How? I mean, the doctor was talking about sperms. Have you seen a lazy sperm before? A sperm which is fatty. The tail is so fatty it cannot swim because the person has eaten a lot of fat. Have you seen a man I see before over here with a thick layer of fat? And that fat will show forth. So we are talking about the family's nutrition. Slide 4, please. So I feel that sometimes we are training the children wrongly. So the first thing I want to talk about is importance of good family nutrition. The first thing you must do is to get hubby or husband involved in the nutrition choices. Bibi anya de say o yiri nu aduane na wo kitchen na wo bod ne ton kakran. E hye nyame no nyam rough. O yiri ye aduane an ko kitchen hobi. Fasikan man fa tensin we mano. Na mu di do no. Obeyi aduane no ano. She won't tell you that she's tired. Because a lot of women say that they are tired after cooking 5 different stews and 2 soups. So when you go into the room, they tell you, my bro, because you didn't come and help in the kitchen. So enter the kitchen, fiano kakra, shoulder peg kakra, uboto no kakra, odo nsafane chi kakra, odi afane sre ho kakra. Na mano super shorts. Omo wa kitchen omo per shorts shepa. In 2 years, get hubby involved. Don't leave the children out. If your child or your daughter or your man or your male boy can cut some onions, can cut some tomatoes, get him involved. Model good nutrition at home. Women do way and catch them in the vegetables. Meanwhile, we nam ocean srani abasa. Now the vegetables. No, it won't happen. So instill healthy choices in the children at home so that they can face the future. Let's go to the next slide, slide 5. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Nowadays, we don't do this anymore. Next slide, please. How many of you do this in the home? Sitting by the table. People don't do this. You serve your kola nebiane, you serve papa nebiane. Na mama no wedi eduane na se o kitchen ho. It does enshenya me no nyamba go say. This is the way to go. Asanta locals when you be na matun say the bronya way eat with your family. So we are talking about family. It's a family conference. So let's learn to eat with the family. Slide 7. Slide 7. 1 gallon is better than food. Hold your neighbor's nose and tell him 1 gallon is better than full tank. Hold your neighbor's nose and tell him 1 gallon is better than full tank. Those of you who heap rice like a mountain before Zerubbabel and clear it to become a plain, if you're a man here, you can eat 3 balls of cake at a time. You need revival. You need special prayers to be done for you. Or see, it's not by might, not by power. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens. Ubewu. Because one needed a chromium and I know. So we are not modeling good nutrition. 1 gallon is always better than food tank. Slide 8. Next slide. This one there, we have stopped doing it. And you see, the father is in the couch, slacking in the couch, and they are asking the kids not to. No. We have stopped these things. You look at the beer sitting by the person, and it's sitting in the lazy chair. It does not help. Next slide. Sorry, where the Yebegunu, Church of Green Bottles and Glasses. Yebegusa, sorry, way. Yebegunu. This does not help the church. So one of the mistakes that a lot of husbands do is that they drink before the children. And when the children start drinking, they have problem with it. But what have you taught the child? You can buy bottles of beer and you are drinking. The child is sitting there, is watching you. He sees that daddy is doing it. So he too, he will do it. So if you will or must, try not to drink before the child. Next one. If you add soft drink to rice, you are committing a sin. I said, if you add soft drink to rice or kenke or fufu, some of them, it is a sin. Look at 8 cubes of sugar. Abomination by Onya confession. I was going father. Like when you watch it. Now the mineral be account, it is too many much more. Abruso kramame that I be living. Sugar alcohol system numuno very serious. This is one of the nutritional mistakes that people make. Adding a soft drink to go party as yeah, you best several drink. Near mau ediane, near mau sign of good living. Ubewu to asusa. Next slide. What do you keep in the house? Your food environment. Is your fridge like this or like that? Like at this or like at that? Look at this one. There are some vegetables there. There are some fruits there. You know everything. But how no more there? Drinks in kwan. So what you expose to the children, they will go. Next slide. Legends. Sunkwa. Next slide. Oh. You are using the wrong one. Fufu number. Fufu slide number is in the new one. You will see it very soon. I mean, if he gets it, then we'll know. So all these things give us problems. And sometimes if you are very big, your sexual performance doesn't come up. When you say, "Untumi humi ye," o tete so, o ko 1 round pa, wabre. 2 rounds in the first place, you don't actually need 2 rounds. 1 should be okay. But stamina and energy, these are all nutritionally obtained. Okay? Let's go to slide 18. So if you're a man and you want to tell what your waist circumference is, that is okay for you. Positions be or what? What did you check? I want to doggy say to be in some positions be. Sir. If you have a pot belly, how are you going to do doggy? And also you're a big man, you know, and it's all nutrition. Let's go to the next slide. So if you take a tape measure, go to slide 18. If you take a tape measure, yes, and you move it around your navel area, it's not supposed to be more than 91 centimeters if you're a man. Yeah. If it is about 102 centimeters, sorry, no. If you are female, it's not supposed to be more than 75 centimeters. If it's more than 88, and these things affect you. It's sex. We are talking about sex. This is orgasm conference. So you want to be malleable, you want to be tenable, you want to be portable, you want to be changeable. Obi all right, they can create no abre. I just say, and it affects us. Let's go to slide 20. I'm moving very fast. Okay, you don't have to take food that contains garlic before you go and kiss your wife or your husband. Wako dinner, but when you say, "Ube for play," hey, it is a way. Why call you mokoa? What the bebo licking? What the mokono bebo licking?
Garlic and the onion.
Garlic in your mouth. Ube shenu mokoa na said then, and now be for. So these things affect us. What do you eat before a match? Are you going to take something that is full of cabbage so that you will get a lot of gas? Sometimes you go and they are making funny noises. Oh, sister. You don't take those things. Be careful. You know, sometimes you take the lady out and then you go and eat and then you come back. So make sure that your mouth is freshened. Gas bloaters, avoid them. Cabbage, and this onion, a lot of soft drinks, a lot of alcohol, they don't help you before the match. It's not good. But unya pepper bia, yeah, unya pepper, cloves, a shenya mienu nyam rough. And the men know what I'm talking about. A surisa, a formrisa. I just say, now in the olden days, our forefathers used to grind, our mothers, they used to grind those things for their husbands. So in the morning, they would take it and they would drink it. Carry for 80 years and still standing. Obu Juma correct. Because of the nutrition, what are they eating? Sisi adie yepe. Aha. Eti anunio. Adie we ense bibi mao. Esede en boss. Adie ben. Papa no. So cloves, these contain selenium, they contain zinc, they contain nutrients that fire you on. You understand? So instead of doing a lot of artificial spices, Emmanuel, mu reduce ilelei. Mama's helping hand. Every woman is a star. And let's use these ones. I dare where your friend is saying Michingoro. What is the full meaning of Michingoro? Obiti Hausa wa Cheremi. What's the meaning of Michingoro? Michingoro means my husband's medicine. Michingoro. My husband. Adro. And these are the things you add to your food. You add them to your food little. I'm making it very funny so that you don't sleep on me. These are the things you add to your food so that you increase your nutrition. And yeah, one time I'll call Papa and Ebema poof. No, pio. But then when you are there, no. And yeah, pium. But you see, if you want to last long, if you want stamina, these are some of the things. Natural spices. What I say, nkete rediaba, a sorowisa, a famrisa, rosemary. What I say, now we ale boko ayoyo ademeku kasuwa kagboma boko nina shure ugbewa busheshe. These are the things I'm talking about. What I say, if you do them more, you are helping yourselves. Okay? And let's reduce a lot of the sugary stuff. Now let's go to foreplay. Slide 21. Foreplay. Foreplay, no, you are going to have to use certain things. The one that contains the chocolates and the pebbles and all those. You can use chocolate to do foreplay. And boss, what the chocolate ni sinano? Now the boss say on kebia kebiri. What the mana? Oka. kaba no na dan okadego na mo wie mu ho what you say ice cream here wo we utumi the to fum ano so ice cream on the fum I be how are you look at my face like that the ice cream no to fum ano so and now in between the twin towers Olekia now saneba udu ha we men ko hanom no yan fancy chire nko ho ati aze enti use the ice cream. Strawberry is a little expensive but it's also good. Strawberry bar dia bought chocolate, melted chocolate na esinsin wiemu na who will catch it first. So food can be used in foreplay. Enti men ko bedroom or empty-handed per grapes be ati aze oh yes sakra enokra air freshen wo mouth ma wenuma yehwam se ebia wo kasa ya che ana se nkakakra wo enuma wo use grapes wo use strawberry wo use chocolate here na ma flavor no e cost ice cubes pa they are to nipples. So Jesus is Lord. But we say electricity e kick me for the one corner there. E go sobo what the ice cubes no to nipple yisua, she will get the freeze of her life and it will help. Listen, you don't have to spend more than 5 minutes pounding. You do good foreplay and all these things are history for you. So biting apples, a little toffee here is helpful. Okay, let's go to slide 29 about the fried foods. I see that a lot of people are frying things too much. Look at this. Look at this. So the groundnut, is it not fatty already? Why are you frying groundnuts? In addition to kelewele, do you know local hot dog? The one that they take the bread and then they open it up and they pack the kose inside the bread. Kose bread. Why are you doing kose bread? And so for some people, that's their delicacy. Look at the amount of fat. Blood cannot flow into your penis. This is orgasm conference, so I can say it as it is. Mintu Sabiana. No, blood must flow to give you erection. And so if blood is not flowing, maybe your diet is a problem. You cannot last long because blood is not going to the correct places. Cholesterol, how can blood flow? And if you are taking a lot of fried foods, you will have that problem. Look at this queen, Brad Charles. Ya chipok no. Eni asa achi bayre no. And what annoys me is the green pepper that they fry. Me dream one, I cannot think. A bruma dream how can you fry pepper? Lady, madam, uyebi.
Ganesha.
Unyebi. Okay. Oh, so we are frying everything. Let's watch the fries. Next slide. Look at this. This is a normal blood vessel. This one has been filled with cholesterol. This one has also. So where would the blood flow? And so your heart cannot pump the blood to your penile area, and it gives you a problem. So let's watch some of these things. And then when you are going to have sex, please drink water before you go. After sex, the first thing you need is water. The men will attest to it. If you do a good job, after you need water. So be sexy kakra oba fansio ko bedroom ho enya afi na obeko o pese o kade no afi na o pese o ko kitchen ekonyi nsio free fridge mu fe bi si bed no enti owie ya honey thank you no man we bia no now the man wa bo nsio egu ejuma na edin o sister ejuma na edin manumbo nsio egu na dia so fluid is very important. And those of you who have been mixing energy drinks and things like that, be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. If you want to take a high caffeine drink, it is not after the sex. It must be before the sex. Because caffeine is diuretic. It takes out water from your system. So if you go and take a high caffeine food before sex, you will have problems. So fluid up and then eat well, and then everything will be very fine with you. So give me my last slide. Have a very orgasmic Christmas. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I think
you can do better. Thank you.
Questions, yes.
Yes, we have questions.
Okay, ask me questions.
For your question, Emma Nanana. Na opese wo about Audi. Nana say carbonated drinks no. Me ma ye fam fra eduane na ye di no. Ebata emwa.
Thank you. Please look for my fufu slides for me. I don't like what you are doing. Yes. No, ubetime the fufu. There's nothing wrong with fufu, but you should watch the meat on the fufu. David, you don't need it.
Nana.
Yes.
You can't breakfast. A day in a breakfast.
Breakfast is something you are taking in the morning to break the fasting you have done in the evening. It's in a friend breakfast.
Nah.
It's the first meal of the day. Very important.
Okay.
Ushe ejuma oye no we di breakfast. Uye ejuma den anye tea any milo. Eye uya fufu ana dokono wache benku. Utina officer menko di dokono ubeda. So breakfast can be anything, but it must be nutritionally balanced. A little protein, a little carbohydrate, a little fat, some vitamins and minerals. A minimum breakfast, I have one way breakfast. And no pebia tea. Sisemu kakra, num tom brown kakra, num oats kakra, num wheat kakra. I just say, a quick baby, yo kakra. Men kasa mi yen kreni enti debi anopa medi dokno. It doesn't help the church of God. Who did gobe? Now see 0100. Where did gobe anopa? Enti carry forward to the evening. Emwa.
Enti enye something liquid.
Yes. Yes.
Depending on
ejuma or ye. Uye wala tu wala sana uko numtia wa hao. Ba uti office na uko di kokonte anopa. Obunda.
Okay, me pass on me go so eje questions no. So person nana. Erectile.
Yes.
Me mantisa wo bo free bowels. Some people are so constipated.
Yes.
And also no effect anything.
Constipation has been unnecessary headaches because toxins get accumulated in your system. So what you must do is say, to have free bowels, you must increase your fluid intake. What makes bowels hard is because when it gets to your rectum, colon, honum, descending colon, large intestines, honum, the body reabsorbs water from the fecal matter, so it becomes hard. So anytime you are getting constipation, number one, your fluid intake is low. So increase your fluid intake. 3 liters a day should be fine. Some people sweat excessively, so they may have to take more. Some people also engage in high energy work. They are always in the sun, so they sweat. So you can go 4 liters. Again, are you taking enough fiber? Because they make I was saying it's a sausage. In this back, it is like a bubusa and shanya menunyam. A bubuology is not good. Breakages and damages, they are payable by law. It is not good. So it must be compact, solid, soft. If you have serious constipation, get pawpaw a peche. Pawpaw. peche and take some in the morning. Kasiano and Yanketuano. Uchem Yenua, no di bakwano pa half in your you will get free bowels very soon.
And I'm not talking about Quintia pepper.
Yes. Yes, there's nothing wrong with it. Utumini ye biane, utumini chimoko. You just add them to your meals. Tea. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, you can drink it. Just say, I was saying, unkobono bonsuya 555 cup no, and no there too many much more. At as 80 small. Those times thought 30 ml. That is okay. I mean, you want to help yourself, so there's nothing wrong. But I'll say, can't be an home. I don't know the best thing to do.
Okay. Questions, Bibi Sana.
Yes, boss.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, ginger is good. There's something in ginger called 6-gingerol. It's good for bone strength. It is a ujina abodogia. Unya strong bones. Now they are abodogi, no. And I make a seminar now. What done with him? Councillor Luther, or say me cannot do it. Abodogia now we need joints. In actual fact, some of the fluid that goes into seminal fluid is drawn from your joints. Until now, to me, cut 2-3 rounds of bones and that. Because you've lost a lot of fluid, and so ginger is helpful. Why will you eat fufu? Hey, Madam Masa, unya me fufu slide no. Why will you eat fufu without ginger? Pumping. What are you talking about? Ginger nie, okro nie, fufu nie, but enam no eya to was. Ebinom wi otwenam, akrantie nam, sibona apese. I mean na yezu too much.
There's this myth. Yes, we are Bema,
it is a lie from the pit of hell. And nkruma is actually good for you. Can help you regulate your sugar levels and all that. So in my mind, it's not true. So take your okra. It's very medicinal. It's very helpful.
But you're still taking questions. Okay.
Hello. Thank you.
Okay, I was asking, I also like the fufu so much, but everybody complains about the carbohydrate content. So is there any way we can say fufu is safe?
So the thing about fufu is that because there's something called rheology of food. When you pound the fufu, it forms a network. It's a gelatinous substance. Oh. And so the digestion takes some time. That's true. The other thing about fufu is about quantity. How much of the fufu are you taking? In Twami and Sana at the time, and I said, if you took fufu like a sardine tin size, and you added a lot of soup, and you took some fish like your half of your palm size, and then you added some small meat to it, you won't have any problem. We overeat the fufu because we like it. So it's just like you are taking yam, or you are taking plantain, or you are taking cassava. Just that because of the digestion, it takes, because of the pounding, it takes a longer time to digest. So moderate the quantity you are taking. That's the trick. And when you are taking the fufu, makanam no wasemo, okpe tolo, pinlo. Wallow, obishilo, like all the different meat. You are doing a zoo on the fufu. And some people do an aquarium on the fufu because they say fish is good. So also cassava fish, barracuda fish, all fishes. Some of the soups actually, you can't stir it like this. You have to do like this. Because the meat has covered the face of the deep. Total darkness has fallen on the fufu. You can't see the fufu. Obi koto fufu a fufu no. And nam no kwa. Your cholesterol will go up and you can't perform. You say you fear before now.
Okay, Nana, is it advisable? Say a BDD after 6 p.m. Obi your honum crab, for instance, now. What I drew if you know, also, Mamindi me fufu, Mamindi me banku, Mamindi me teaset. At what time and at what point? Any Rebecca said from morning now, time say the afternoon. Indeed.
And so, okay, so time out the number one depends on what time you sleep. And I feel after 6. So your night shift factory worker. Now the fufu 6 o'clock at 1 year morning. Because you are going to use it to work. But say oh your sedentary worker now pon eduma 5. Now coffee now fi now go di fufu to amienu at 6:37 hwa ebe how. So obi so wo hwa ono no upon late 8 p.m. upon akomde no. Osi okofi amani didi. Nkiti bachi obey den crab eduma. Engineer was so and say I was so swappy breakfast meals with the supper meals, typical breakfast meals. Instead of taking kenke or banku in the night, you take your wheat or your oats or your Tom Brown in the evening. Then you bring the heavy ones to the mornings. Then you help yourself. Obinsu say, media me konom beverage. Eti cocoa bakuna kofo papa. Oye Milo paint. Only Milo paint. A thick Milo. Oh, sister said 6 spoons. Oh, the sugar go Milo moi. Oh, yeah. If you put sugar and milk this way, will be the milk gumo. Sister, we here so from.
Okay, maybe.
Some people also the bread they call it buns bread. Tintin kasiano. No one want to see. No, they are boom. Yamin humo.
Yes, so
in Ghana, people don't break. They don't slice. They break bread. Not the scripture form. Or say, and the apostles continue in fellowship and in the breaking. Look at this. It is good.
Questions?
Hey, more questions. Oh, okay. Yes, boss.
And why China for this?
You can't find a fufu slide.
Please, people are complaining, say, what did you later? I decided to say, then I will take food in the night. But my idea,
Then I would do
Pacho Banku, and I times kinky.
Now we are there now,
and they're no more for food.
And they are not pay.
And no party in Kukunti.
So, open pot belly. What do you call it then? Open so bad and didn't say, dear grower swana.
And almost here, like, me perceive me.
Debbie and you and ya the papa. Listen, a pot belly. Listen to me. This is very, very important. I'm very surprised that I didn't confirm pen what they open. A pot belly is a risk factor for type 2 diabetes. I want to say it again. A pot belly is a risk factor for type 2 diabetes. Let me explain to you. Risk factor just a type 2 diabetes.
Type 2 diabetes.
Yes. We fuswan unya insulin resistance because insulin enye juma because radie no emma insulin no enye juma. A lot of people I have seen who get diabetes after 40 is because of pot belly. So in all you're getting, don't get a pot belly. You know what is happening to you is called, you have brown fat. There are two types of fat. There's white fat and there's brown fat. The brown fat is very active. Now burning calories. But the white fat is lazy. Obi wa onwie diane kra na oye kese. Obi so tumi di 3 balls of cake. Otie senior tie ya so abrobo. Otim. Eye genetics our genes no mu. Your fat is very active. Your muscle is very active. So you spend a lot. You have a friend of basal metabolic rate. Energy expenditure no. Biologically, physiologically. It is not your doing. This mosquito, General Mosquito. General Mosquito, NDC chairman. Senior city from 1970 up to now is the same. It's genes. 1890 is Obi high life. Now the soul mess up. Because we did the crummy on your man, know thyself.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, there's a question.
Last question. Okay.
All right, okay.
Okay, so with sugar.
White sugar, yes.
And brown sugar.
Brown sugar.
I don't know if it's just Ghanaian.
You want to know if there's a difference?
Brown sugar is healthier than white sugar because of the things they use for it. Is it actually true, or it's just something they say?
Well, I think it's a half truth, because the brown sugar is 1 calorie short. It's just very small. The difference is almost insignificant rather. So if you're diabetic and you think that you are taking brown sugar and it's healthier, you are deceiving yourself. All pente be pente. All sugar is sugar. Some people will say honey. So when they take honey, they think they are not taking sugar. If you take honey, it's also sugar. It's just that there are some added benefits that you are getting with the honey that you will not get from the white sugar. So the thing is not to avoid sugar intake, it's to reduce sugar intake. So 1 teaspoon is okay. 4 cubes of sugar. Anna Burkina. When I see it, I get scared. Almost say sugar no go rubber no mudi. We neguso. Talking about rubber. Now the guru rubber mua. I was say a bonfire mouth. Hot benku in rubber is dangerous. And so we are dying. No, you see, this is one of the reasons why cancer is on the ascendancy. We are dying slowly. 35, 40. Women are getting breast cancer and all these types of cancer because there's something inside the rubber. It's soft rubber. It's called BPA, bisphenol A. That substance is used in the making of the rubber. It is carcinogenic. So if you put hot stuff in rubber, the BPA leaches into the food. Then it builds up in your system over years and it can give you problems. So the same way we have stopped using rubber to cover our rice, we should stop using rubber to cover our bengu. Use your habain and now say tough plastic, the hard plastics, they don't leach. You know there are microwavable bowls. And your rubber behind here, they share microwave move. Some people will put takeaway pack in microwave. Hey, brah. Then they'll buy Awusa cocoa, hot Awusa cocoa in the rubber. Na cocoa no abam coffee. Then the configuration rubber na at this figure. Then they are eating. Some people eat rice. They eat rice in rubber. God help us all. Yes, me for microphone way.
Hello.
Sorry.
So.
Oh, dietitian. Why do you want me to come for it?
Yes, I want them to see how beautiful.
Hello. Please, I want to find out. You mentioned taking wachi and then drinking Coca-Cola. Yes, fizzy drinks. Me, I can't belch without taking Coca-Cola after wachi. So what should I do?
You want to belch?
After eating wachi, if I don't take Coke, I can't belch.
So you will hear, there's something that you hear, it's called boborygmus. Say it, let me hear. Boborygmus. Can you say it? You hear crew. The beans is giving you gas. You too, you are going to add soft drink, which is gas. So you can belch. And it is not a very good thing. I'm talking because of the calories. Because watching now with Dino and Edrianicatua. Also, the fried plantain back home, or the wele back home, or the eggs, or the fish, meat, salad. No, I saw the mineral account. Oh, sister. And yes, I know. Why? Jai, why? I think that if you are taking soft drink and pastry, take it. If you are eating food, eat it. And then all the time soft drink like that, it doesn't help you. So once a while, now they are power num kakra. Let's be careful about some of these things because they hurt us. Okay?
Thank you very much. Put your hands together.
Thank you too.
And how do we get in touch with you? What are the social media handles that you
Okay, so I mean, take your phone right now. Take your phone right now and go to Instagram. Go to Instagram, Dietitian1. Oh, take your phone Go to Instagram and follow me small. Let me also get fans. Dietitian1. DIETITIAN. 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 Now the ONE1 account. I'm on UTV on Friday mornings at 8 a.m. I do my diet and culinary segment, and I host my Help My Life on Saturdays at 3 p.m. The name is Dietitian1. I'll say Didi Good.
And you'll be eating on NIT FM.
Yes, I'm on NIT FM too on Tuesdays at 5:30. That one is entertainment, so we play with food whilst we are educating people. Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much. So thank you. Put your hands together for Dietitian1. Thank you. And I love his last person. Thank you all very much. As we all see here, I have the best bread over time. All these ones are discounted for you. It's 16 Ghana cedis instead of your 20 Ghana cedis bread. This is solid bread. Yatiswaha. Tobi Hansen Efiyako. The one fan ticket no. Fato brudo. We are sliced at that. And Nana se mumpe brudo ayachucha. We are chadada. We are mappe bread. Anywhere you see this bread, remember that it is from my family house. So make sure you buy one for me so that I can get money to organize the program for this mappe bread. We have all kinds of bread. It is the first company to produce sardine bread with sardine inside. We have chocolate bread. It's the first type of bread. Those of you who had some slices, how did you feel? Was it nice? Kama. Tobi Kofi is at the back. We brought just some few for you to buy one before you go. Bomodina Tobi. 16 Ghana cedis is a very good one for you. Now, when it comes to our friend Tonga Tali, mabrodo no so enye nije kakra wo sres nyankopon hira brodo. So Tonga Tali, you saw the mappe bread, the choco bread, sugar bread, butter bread. Tonga Tali, we have a lot of them that we have discounted here. The one that is about 200 Ghana cedis, we are selling it here 100 Ghana cedis, the pack. If you buy more, it will go down for you. Please when we've just finished, go to our stand, Tonga Tali stand. Nobody will tell you this is medicinal. It's the best of the best. And yet, Drew, unum tea, how do you feel? It's sweet. It's nice. I know a woman who can't sleep. Or see a numere onum Tonga Tali no ada. So that's why she buys. I've been making noise about it. Tonga Tali, Tonga Tali, Tonga Tali, Tonga Tali. This is it. This is it. This is my product. Please be nice. Just go behind. Get coffee now. No me no. Koji 1 pack keke. Nafa coffee na konumbi. On this note, let me say a big thank you for all of you passing through for me. If you didn't come, our show will not be a success. For the first time in history, we are closing at 2 o'clock instead of 4 o'clock. Thank God that repentance is hitting the young man, George Councillor Lutrot. That should be a same. But I have a reason why I close late. Upon this time, I'm sure you'll be a better untwinko. You're pon be ampamo untwinko train. With my console train, me passing Bonnie BBC. I wish all of you a Merry Christmas. This year, this is the beginning of the Families Conference, and we are celebrating the 10th anniversary. Don't forget to get yourself a bottle of ginger honey chips before you leave the season. My ginger honey chips that we all know. Those of you on TikTok, thank you very much for watching us from this over 4 hours. You have been on TikTok with us, and we have also been standing. And those of you on YouTube, thank you for watching us, Councillor Little TV. And those of you on Facebook, thank you. If you are not following me on TikTok, please follow me, because after 1st January, we are going to settle the side chick issue in this country. We have to solve it once and for all, because as the president of the Psychic Association, I need to help you solve your problems as well. Pastor Padmon, thank you very much for traveling far from Millennium City and coming to join me. Reverend Zevo and Osofo Triana, where is Triana? Triana, Osofo, thank you very much. And all the groups that came, clap for yourself. I hope you have learned something. Keep the date open. The family conference and the orgasm corner. This year, I did my orgasm topic alongside. Next year, I'm going to do my full orgasm position for you with my bed in place, with my star girl in the country. Apart from star girl, the other girls are not too good at doing the position with me. I don't know who will try, and I will not. Maybe I might have erection and it will go viral. So I'm waiting for star girl. So I didn't bring the bed at all. But as you are living here, if you are erected, make sure you don't lose erection. Go and use it well in the name of Jesus. If you are also not erected and you are wet, make sure you give it out to the right person before you have trouble. Because if you give it to the wrong person and mention my name, that I am the reason why you gave it to the wrong person, God will ask you, why didn't you give it to me? Why did you mention my name whilst you didn't give it to me? No. Why did you mention my name and you gave it to somebody else? Listen to what I'm saying very well. It's very important. It's an information. And if you want a voucher from the place, please walk to any of the shops and then take your voucher. It's your Christmas gift. God bless all of you for coming. I wish you a Merry Christmas. 25th December 2024. Same venue, same time. The conference is happening here. Now, this is our new venue to our conference. I think it's better, proximity-wise. For me, I think this. How many of you believe that it is better for us to be here? Thank you very much, and clap for me for bringing you here as well. And we are proud that the Ghana Tourism Authority have accepted our conference. So now we are not doing it alone. We are doing it governmental. This one is going to the diaspora page. And lawyer just told me that, Councillor, I see a year will be or US. With the diaspora community, and to be the same thing. Obi ti say say only no kwa abrochi a obesamba embenti enti madwen no ho say me visa. Obi ti say asanto a odi ni tu kwan na asan de ne ba eyeduabo e say bibi say odi ne san baji den wo Ghana. Oti dem channels here. I want you to honor me as we put our hands together very much for our MC for the night. Abna Chibwachi, my girl, you know, Charlie Abra, but that's the power. Why are they pa me? Abna na yan kind of crowd who offer off. So them say, now that I want to honor. Who did he? Obi chro bibi wo as if we should ask the MC say Otana. Your Facebook or here, my Uncrophone who see almost Tuesday be a Montana bibisa. When you're constipation da, me just team da. I said dietitian can't say some of bisa. We met team da. Because I was imagining you with constipation. Can you imagine for a second that Abena Cheboache with constipation? But she's a Christian. She has a religious body. She prays. But when she's praying in tongues, you ask, but it's good. It's good. And I'm happy for you. Thank you for being part of it. This is your first time for the conference. And we are starting well with you. She will regularly be our female MC as the beans rolls. And all of you who are here. Okay, let me see the roll call. How many of you have been with me for 9 years? Let me see your hands up. 9 years. 9 years. Oh, Sika, let me see you. Oh, rise up on your feet and let's acknowledge the 9 years people. So Sika has been with me for 9 years. Put your hands together for Sika for 9 years. That's right. Okay, 8 years. Let me see the two of you. Oh, can I see you? Okay, all right. Oh, let's see. Oh, please stand on your feet. Let's appreciate you. This is the 8 years group. And they have won things. You won a bed. You've won a mattress before. Yeah, you've won a mattress before. My child, my deep freezer, my chair gas cooker, my chair blender. Next year, wallahi. Next year, ubesu. Obana unli lorry far, undoing coffee because nyama de be coffee one faka one shall no be a robo. Next year, I'll blow your mind with the things I'm going to do. I am planning that next year, I'm going to give out a ticket for people to fly. Yes, I'm going to do that for you. I mean, the 10th anniversary is a 1 year celebration, and we'll do the biggest party next year. Next year, we'll eat some food that is going to be prepared by Nana Kofi Wusu, the food, the dietitian himself, because he likes food. So we'll let him choose food for us. So 7 years. Let me see 7 years. 7 years. Okay, 6 years. Wow. Let's be on your feet and let's appreciate you. 6 years. Wow, 6 years, Charlie. My audio, 6 years. 6 years. Okay. 5 years. 5. Well, let me see you standing. Wow, 5 years. Yeah. Hey, boom. 5 years. Put your hands together for her. 5 years. Wow. I know they're recruit. So 4 years. 4 years. Santua, sorry, Nigerian show. Wow. Asantwa, sorry, Nigerian Honda, but Obi a show on Facebook now. So Asantwa, 4 years. Put your hands together for my Asantwa. That's my Asantwa. I mean, she's the only Asantwa I've seen who's. Ellen, stand up on your feet. We know you are tall, so that's my son. My son too have done 4 years. Congratulations. 3 years. 3 years. Okay, rise up on your feet. Let's see 3 years. Let's see on your feet 3 years. Wow. Oh, rise up on your feet. Let's see you 3 years. Wow, my idea. Okay, 2 years. 2 years. If you, oh, wow. Put your hands together. Yes. Charlie. Okay, 1 year. 1 year. You were here last year. Now by one mobile last year. You were here last year. Okay. Those who this particular conference, this is your first time. Can I see all the first timers rising up on your feet? This is your first time. Let's clap for the first timers. Wow. You are welcome to the family. Yamama Kwaba, Yamama Tanase. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Congratulations. Thank you all very much for being here. The regular thing is that we say thank you. Can we put our hands together for the media team? Put your hands together for the media team. Pastor Fortress, thank you. They have been with me for more than 7 years. And then the working team, my staff. Can you put your hands together for the staff? Those who have been serving us, thank you so very, very much. When we close, go to the Tonga Tali place and make sure that you get something for yourself. And today we have the African Star Band that they also, this is their first time with us. Put your hands together for the African Star Band. And finally, you should put your hands together for Councillor Lutot, who has gone through the mail. I have done this for 10 solid years of my life. My idea part, 10 years. Me kwa America kwebi na abana me kwa America girl the counselor pa woni so ma me girl bi jam woni dem and am say me den oba me be ma bene ma ba be di no say counselor say be me ni condom no di wa enye nti me ko pe ko me kokrum sa ma nya condom enye wan kan ka me di ni sa bodim se na me boa no e say wodi twa unim na wodi condom wan hwa na de nyensa ba ye ko we efutu amede ma nse nkrofo fi amanone aba bebre panyin se okote ye anyem wo na wonyem ahwe onipa kora wonyem no wonso apese be ma nyem wo hwe yi osi ofi Jamaica no ba ahwe na nim yi pass ofi Jamaica na ofi ahia man Jamaica one hwe ya anyem na Jamaica be bia ye kire na bi ni Jamaica or America o te dem chena se nyankopon hira mu nyina medam ase me mama afehia pa afese se bre muma ye nyina ye nko ne nsambeto bio wa wonko abaye wonko akofie wa oni obi baye eni ni nkofie wa wanfo obi amba ohi obi di na akofie eni ni nkofie na kai se mechibedin to ukodi obi no onyema me fa na ntome esa me nka so obi ntumi de me angasa me hu wie ye enti me sira mu me mpa asem bia me go so ewo enti hwe se unkoto bedin bia en ma me counselor Lutrot. Can we put our hands together for online family members, all the people on TikTok, all the people on Facebook? Next year, those of you who are here, those who didn't come, who are not here 2 years, 3 years, they will come and join us. But because you started, we'll come earlier, we'll make sure that we'll start on time. Today we won't blame ourselves. The logistic people will always do that to us. And I'm happy you came. Shall we rise up and let's take a final closing prayer, and we take our regular photograph that we post every year. Make sure you are in the photograph. The cameraman will position us where we should take the photograph. Hold somebody's hand as I release blessings into your life. Father, in the name of Jesus, into your hands we commit these ones. Father, I usher them into 2024. I declare that a year by this time, I'll see some here married. I'll see some here driving their cars. I'll see some here looking more beautiful and more handsome than they're looking. May they not struggle with life. May the Lord God Almighty, who brought them here, take them back home safely. I bless you in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Amen.
All right, we want to take our group photograph. If you want to talk to me, online people, all of you, my number is still the same number, 0277-609-644. Please don't go. Let's take the photograph before you leave. Please, where do we stand for the photograph? Is it on the stage or down here? Can we have a photograph? All of us, we want to take photograph before you go. Please come up here. You leave your bags. Just leave your bags. Leave your bread. Leave your everything. But make sure you go and buy mappe bread behind 16 Ghana cedis. It's nice. Can you take me and Abraham very well? Why? We are similar. Only bring me any nipa.
Hello, coffee lover. Had a coffee break yet? Introducing Tonkat Ali Ginseng Coffee. Not just coffee, it's coffee and so much more. Grab a stick of the new pre-packed all-in-one perfect instant mixed coffee, which has been carefully blended with Tonkat Ali and ginseng extracts. You can now enjoy your coffee whilst improving your low testosterone and male fertility. Athletic performance, muscle mass, reduce anxiety, boost your immune system, improve brain function, and lower blood sugar. Tonkat Ali Ginseng Coffee. Not just coffee, it's coffee and so much more.
Get up to an up lifestyle with the TMP product, Up Triplet Milk Tea, which helps to boost metabolism and help burn fat, boost immune system, delays the aging process, reduce tension and irritability, slow down certain cardiac condition, improves blood flow and prevents fatal blood clot. Tonkat Ali Ginseng Coffee. This increases testosterone and energy production in men, eliminates fatigue, help increase stamina and indirectly provide energy for the body. Tonkat Ali capsules. This increases testosterone level, enhances sexual performance, and boosts libido, increase strength and muscle mass. Absuri coffee. This generally improves fitness and immune system, improves blood circulation and metabolism, increases skin elasticity. It also improves menstrual health. Permata Suri. It protects women's health, improves total well-being, improves fertility, tones muscles, keeps you active and energized. For bulk purchase, kindly contact 0507 769 355 or 0244 727 698 or 055 784 6889. You can visit our website on www.tukotong.com. Family Tours Africa is a home of reliable, comfortable, and safe travels. Our services include tour planning and itinerary customization, transportation arrangements, assistance with visa and passport applications, guided tours and excursions, 24/7 customer support and emergency assistance, travel advisory and safety tips. Our products include family, corporate, business, and group travel, yearly organized Dubai tour, yearly organized Europe tour, destination weddings, anniversaries, and honeymoons, work and live in Canada, USA, and Australia assistance, facilitate study and scholarship for students, local tourist excursions to the regions in Ghana, assistance and acquisition of visas, flight tickets bookings, hotel reservations, rental car bookings, cruise bookings, vacation packages, travel insurance. You don't want to miss out on our summer in Dubai on the 2nd to 8th of August 2023. Rate is $1,450 for a 4-star hotel and $1,350 for a 3-star hotel for 6 days and 5 nights. Other tour packages are trekking and kayaking adventures at 850 cedis per person, Keta Beach Getaway at 1,550 per person, a trip to Insulezo Stilt Village at 2,750 cedis per person. Dates are available per request. For more information, kindly contact 020-261-7105 or 0531-003-800 or visit www.familytoursafrica.com and also get interactive on Family Tours Africa on all our social media platforms.
Hello, coffee lover. Had a coffee break yet? Introducing Tonkat Ali Ginseng Coffee. Not just coffee, it's coffee and so much more. Grab a stick of the new pre-packed all-in-one perfect instant mixed coffee, which has been carefully blended with Tonkat Ali and ginseng extracts. You can now enjoy your coffee whilst improving your low testosterone and male fertility, athletic performance, muscle mass, reduce anxiety, boost your immune system, improve brain function, and lower blood sugar. Tonkat Ali Ginseng Coffee. Not just coffee, it's coffee and so much more.
Get up to an up lifestyle with the TMP product, Up Triplet Milk Tea, which helps to boost metabolism and help burn fat, boost immune system, delays the aging process, reduce tension and irritability, slow down certain cardiac conditions, improves blood flow and prevents fatal blood clot. Tonkat Ali Ginseng Coffee. This increases testosterone and energy production in men, eliminates fatigue, help increase stamina, and indirectly provide energy for the body. Tonkat Ali capsules. This increases testosterone level, enhances sexual performance, and boosts libido, increase strength and muscle mass. Absuri coffee. This generally improves fitness and immune system, improves blood circulation and metabolism, increases skin elasticity. It also improves menstrual health. Permata Suri. It protects women's health, improves total well-being, improves fertility, tones muscles, keeps you active and energized. For bulk purchase, kindly contact 0507 769 355 or 0244 727 698 or 055 784 6889. You can visit our website on www.tukotong.com.